Yeah, nice try.
No, I had it.
No, you tried to hold off thinking that I was going to go early. It's a Wednesday morning. You're hanging out in the breaker, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, buddy.
What's going on, female buddy?
Doing good, buddy.
51 degrees right now, and it's not going to get much warmer. 56 is the high today. Sun will be breaking around lunchtime, and for the rest of the week, we are straight up fall. We're not getting back into the 60s until Saturday, and then the rains come.
Uh-oh.
That's right. So it'll be a washout for your non-Bills bye weekend this weekend, which sucks because this is the weekend, if you're a Bills fan and you got kids, you do the pumpkin picking.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can't really.
Muddy pumpkin?
Yeah. Muddy pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I guess you could have done it last weekend. Bills didn't play Sunday.
Yeah, actually, a lot of primetime
Yeah.
games. I take back what I said. I rescind my comments. I've had a weird morning already.
Why?
Man.
What's the matter?
All right, first of all right. Driving to work this morning, Lehigh Station Road in Henrietta, and I'm doing exactly the speed limit because I'm a safe driver.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a safe driver. So as I'm driving, it's out in the sticks.
Yeah.
I see animals all the time.
Sure.
Very conscious of deer, foxes. So today, as I'm driving, little skunk
Oh.
from the left side of the road.
Adorable.
Runs out into the road. Now, I got plenty of time to stop, right? So he's going from the left to the right. I'm obviously in the right lane there. So he's going. So I slow down to like 25 miles an hour, and he's going. So I go around him on the left because he's trying to go to the other side of the road. And right as I am about to pass him, he jumps back.
Oh, no.
And I crushed his head with my car.
You ran over a
changed
skunk?
directions.
He changed directions at the last. I was so, I was in my head thinking,
Sounds like a suicide.
bro, if I didn't know any better, it was literally.
Look, man, imagine your whole life you're just a skunk. You can't get away from it. You know what I mean? It's like that one day I don't have to be a skunk. It's the worst animal.
I am devastated about what I have done this
Oh, yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
I heard it. I felt it.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the worst.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was thinking, if he was thinking at all.
They never think this crap through.
Okay.
That's their problem.
All right. I literally said out loud, "Oh no!" in my car, just like that.
Yeah.
And I didn't even have the heart to look in the rear
Yeah,
view
you
mirror.
Well, why?
can't look.
Why
You
look?
can't look.
Well, I don't know. I was
Yeah.
hoping maybe the thought is
Maybe-
I just
maybe-
clipped him and he's running off to the
Oh, my ear.
the
I
skunk
got to get
hospital.
to urgent care.
Oh, he's probably flat
Oh, yeah.
in the middle of the road. So there's three things I want to talk about. First of all,
Isn't there a song called There's a Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road?
is there?
I think there actually is. I think it was a hit. But I think CMF played it.
There's a dead
Skunk in the middle of the road, and I believe we used to play it on CMF.
I've never heard this song before. in my
Well,
life.
You're
no,
right,
I'm
there
going back
is.
to the 70s, man.
Man,
There is.
who sings it?
Jerry Jeff Walker.
Hold on.
That we played on CMF.
The CMF.
Big old Jerry Jeff
Big
Walker.
old Jerry Jeff Walker.
Loudon Wainwright, the third.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, the third. Okay.
Yeah, pretty funny guy. He is. He's a funny guy. He used to be. He's a good actor and a good singer.
Sure, he's
Back in the day.
Son Rufus. All right,
May
look.
even rest in peace.
So what I'm getting at is,
What?
all right, you have a responsibility to avoid animals in the road. One,
Well, if you can, you don't want to cause an accident.
And that's-
You're lucky it's in the middle of the night.
and that's what I'm getting at here is I thought I was being safe
Yeah.
and super cool. I was down to 25 miles an hour, and I guess when I saw him double back,
Yeah.
if I would have slammed the brakes on, I might have been able to stop. But I was also afraid if I slammed the brakes on, something bad was going to happen to me.
But bro, it's also a frickin' skunk.
Yeah,
I mean,
but,
how long-
but
wait-
it's still is traumatizing.
I understand that, but it's not
No matter
like
what it is.
it's going to go off and live this fabulous skunk
You don't know.
lifestyle.
Maybe had little skunk kids.
Oh, Kimmy, what do you now have those skunk kids? or
Orphan
Baby
skunk
skunks.
kids. Now they're going to
Yeah.
go into foster care.
They're going to work in a skunk factory, making more
Skunk.
skunk. No, I'm saying I don't know. There are two types of people in this world. And the phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. You're right. You shouldn't do what you can to avoid an animal where you're going to put yourself in danger.
Or yes,
But that's some people's first knee-jerk reaction.
is to hit the brakes.
Yes, or
Yeah,
do whatever
yeah.
you can to avoid that animal.
Yeah.
And I guess this morning I discovered I am not that man. And
Well,
that
you
is
did
also-
swerve.
Well, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. I maybe could have maybe stopped. And I was like, nope, I'm just going for my safety. And hopefully I don't hit him. And go. I made a terrible mistake. I feel like a monster because my first inclination was not do everything I can to
Well,
stop it.
self-preservation too, because you're told not to do that because you don't. If there are other cars on the road, you're going to cause an accident.
Plus, you got a new car, man. No one to screw that up.
Well, that's the other thing. Now it smells like skunk.
Oh, yeah. How about no, it's just on the wheel well, right?
Well, so like
because they had to like go up into the well of the car.
I don't think he went up in there.
No, but the
stank
ass.
the stink lights and
oh,
everything.
yeah, the stinky thing. Was there any blood on the car?
So I didn't see any blood, and it's a white car, so I probably would have seen it immediately. But like
Yeah.
I'm driving away. I'm like, first of all, I'm trying to deal with the murderer that I am this morning for this skunk. And then I'm like, oh no, my car's gonna smell, and I didn't smell anything. I'm like, oh good. And then I finally got to my first street light. And I was like,
Little whiff.
Oh.
Yeah, but you go hit the car wash after the show, just scrub her off.
Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Well, no, because like if you get
It's all on the outside.
but if you get sprayed by a skunk, you got to like bathe yourself in like tomato juice.
Yeah, you do have to do that when you get home.
So
You need to get a couple cans of tomato juice and bathe yourself.
no,
in it.
I'm serious. Do I have to do something more to my car to get the skunk smell off?
No, just go wash it. It's on the outside. It's on metal.
Well, no, I don't know how. What?
It
So,
didn't get into your fabric of your car.
no,
Did you get leather or cloth?
leather.
Nice.
Well, bro, yeah.
Oh, you stepped up.
It's the Hyde family of dealerships, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you scrub that thing out, you're good.
Okay.
But don't try to clean it yourself. Don't
No, I
chintz
have-
out. Go to a car wash.
I have a car. I got that monthly car wash
Ooh,
membership.
look at you. But you used to kill me for that.
What site are you
Oh,
on right now? You just told me not
you
to
used
chintz.
to kill me for that all
I
the
have a
time.
new car. I'm trying to keep it nice.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, go take care of it.
252 WCMF, 252-9263. I hit a skunk this morning. I did everything I could to avoid it. The thing ran back under my car. He ran under my
Well,
wheel.
they're just dumb animals.
No, I know, but hey, did you not think about me in my emotional state, skunk, when you decided to end it all underneath my wheel?
But you did the right thing, man. You know, they just blow through it. They say animals and mother-in-laws, same concept.
252 WCMF. Let's talk to Rammer. Hey, Rammer, how are you, buddy?
Good morning. You killed Pepe Le Pew, you heartless bitch.
Well, that one, I mean, rapist skunk. Yeah.
You know, it is possible that, there were little skunk kids, and this skunk just had enough, and he had a death wish. But, outside of a tomato bath, all you can do is just air out the car. It'll go away.
Okay. Thank
Air
you.
it out.
Thank you
Open
for
those
all that,
windows.
Rammer. That's a
Wow.
great first call of the day to take. Rammer, thank you. Have a good rest of the day.
So much information to digest there.
Share it out, Pat.
Okay. Dom writes us on Instagram.
Yeah.
Duffy on WCMF, easiest way to get us. He says, Monday, taking my kids to Stokey Farms through Scottsville, had a black cat do the same thing to me. Tried to go underneath the car, caught it with the back tire with my kids in the car. Oh,
That's
no.
a bad one.
So,
yeah, kids in a car is
What
rough.
do you? I never know. Like, if it's a cat, do you have to stop because it could be somebody's pet? What's protocol?
We talked about this. Wasn't it dog or it was like dog or not, like dog and cattle, and then like cat you could keep driving?
I don't know.
Because there are
But I guess morally,
I mean,
do
that's
you
my
feel
policy.
an obligation
I'm
to
not-
stop. Like if there were houses around, I would
You'd have to go
assume that
knock
was
on
somebody's
every
pet.
door.
Yeah.
But you have to do the same thing for a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't mind it. It's a dog.
It's still a living.
I know.
It's somebody's
Was.
pet. It's somebody's pet.
Well, why is it in the street?
Well, dogs, cats, they get out.
Where are the owners?
Kimmy's dog was running around
Yeah, he
Chai
was,
Lai for
yeah.
2
Where
weeks.
is the owner?
You were actively participating in trying to find the dog. And today,
No, dogs I worry about. Cat.
you would
Because cats are like always on the prowl. They're always dicking around or walking around, looking around, sliding around.
a lot of around,
Oh, you know they are.
pussyfooting around.
Pussyfooting around.
You wouldn't stop. That's somebody loves that. pet.
I'm sure I would
you
stop.
You lie. Why you lie? No, you're hearing what I'm about to you sound like, and now you're trying to double back, and it's not going to work.
I mean, there's certain animals I really don't care about.
Give me an example.
Like any kind of like reptile. Like if I hit like some nasty ass reptile,
Like a
that
snake or something.
yeah, snake, alligator, turtle.
Snake, I'm okay with. Turtle, I would be devastated
Yeah,
if I
I
hit
would
a
feel
turtle.
really bad.
First of all, what's your slowest out doing on 490?
Well, he doesn't know.
People ask you the same question.
And you wouldn't stop for my ass.
No, if I hit a turtle, I would be beside myself.
Bro,
Again,
it's-
like you're definitely gonna feel that.
It's
too.
gonna sound like you ran over a hubcap.
Can a turtle F your car up?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Why not?
How?
The
I
shell.
mean, some of those things are pretty big.
And they're
Well,
sharp. Like every edge of it.
Like cut your tires.
Well, yeah,
off?
could it mess your tire up, mess up the front end of your car? Could it knock
I
your
don't-
alignment off? Those things, they can be huge and sharp.
What are
and-
you hitting a goddamn tortoise?
Well, there are.
Things the size of a Volkswagen.
What are those snapping turtles can be
Oh,
huge.
those are nasty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Those are spiky and nasty, and do not handle them.
No, wherever we talked about
Yeah,
this, they encourage
grab
you
'em
from
from the back.
behind. To
Yeah,
pick
they're
them up and
wrong.
move 'em. Okay.
Don't sneak up on anything from behind and grab it.
It's slow.
That goes for mother-in-laws too.
Even if you have a slow mother-in-law. No, man. Like I'm thinking, has anyone hit a turtle? Like
I'm sure.
or a snapping turtle? Like, does it mess your car up bad? Because I was kind of worried. Like, if that skunk got up in my wheel well, I just did damage to my car. I don't need that.
I mean, it's a soft, furry thing. It just
Well,
wraps
some of
around.
it's soft. It's definitely crunchy because I felt that part when I ran it over
The
with my
crunchy
tire.
part's on the inside.
Ah! Okay, of like the power rankings of wild animals, smaller than deer, because deer is just going to F up your mud.
Yeah.
Right, all right. So you got squirrel, you got fox, you got coyote, you got raccoon.
Okay.
Which of those four would bother you the most if you hit it with your car?
Foxes are beautiful. They're beautiful. animals.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
with them.
beautiful
I'm with them.
animals.
They almost look like somebody's pet. You
Yes,
know what
they
I
do.
mean? Like it's a little bit more majestic.
And coyotes almost look like a shepherd.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
again, yes.
The bigger it is, I guess, I think the more it's going to bug me.
Raccoon, you said?
Yeah.
Are a-holes.
But they're also
They're-
adorable.
Yeah,
They're
they're
also, but they're vicious.
They have
crap.
they have people
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Like it'll look at you like, stop, no, double thumbs up, I'm okay.
Yeah, I would go fox, coyote, raccoon. What was the last one?
Squirrel.
No, skunk.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
skunk.
you said squirrel.
Skunks and squirrels. They're just rats.
You know what the worst part was?
What?
He was frolicking across the road. Like he
Aw.
wasn't just running. He was like, dude, I'm just a squirrel, a skunk, having a good time. Bah, 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 bah.
Happy hump day.
It was definitely, he's a hump now.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle of the road. No, it's weird. Okay, fox I get. Those are majestic. I think raccoon is number one on that list for me just because they're so much like people.
Well, you see those cutesy little things on Instagram,
Yeah.
which is crap. They're vicious.
No, I
Okay,
get
I'm
it.
not saying they're not vicious.
They're
I mean,
nasty.
No,
all those things can be vicious.
But
The
like
other
when you
things
get-
you named too, fox,
Coyote
coyotes.
especially. Coyote
Yeah.
attacks people all the time.
Not all the time.
Really talk to those people
Once
in
in a
Brighton.
while.
Kept getting bit in the Achilles tendon.
Well, I'll tell you, usually when these animals attack, people be screwing with them. Oh, yeah. They're feeding them, they're messing around, they're walking around, looking around, sliding around.
Pussyfooting around.
Pussyfooting around.
Matthew writes us on Instagram, Duffy on WCMF, easiest way to get us. He says, snapping turtle can total your suspension. Stepdad hit one in his Suburban. That's a Suburban suspension.
Man, those are huge. What, it messed it up?
That's what he says.
God damn.
That's what I'm saying, man. You don't understand. Like, you're going to take these things off of Earth's, out of Earth, but they're going to take the
Out of
suspension.
Earth.
I don't know. I'm still bothered.
All
I'm
right.
still bothered because I'm going to have to drive past his lifeless body on the way home.
Well, they're probably working on it.
Don't
now.
look.
They probably got it all coned off.
And like, there's going to be kids on school buses that are like, "Oh no!"
Oh, you think kids care about roadkill?
My kid, if new roadkill,
You
my
see
kids
it all
are
the time.
My kids are bothered by new roadkill.
If you can tell what it was, it's gonna bug them.
I don't think you can when they're that smushy.
I mean, I guess
I don't know how
that's
much
the
I
best
smushed
case
them.
scenario.
Maybe I just hit him in the head.
Nah, it sounds like you nailed him good, bro.
Man, he probably led a good squirrel life or a skunk life.
There is no good skunk
No,
life.
there is a good. He's just being a skunk,
Yeah, just
man.
living in the woods.
And they must do things for us. They're part
Bro,
of
their
us.
life stinks. Their whole soul stinks.
They don't know
their
they stink.
family stinks.
They don't know they stink, and they don't stink.
I think they do.
really.
I think they do.
They
Because
always,
they probably get the look from the other animals, like Jesus Christ, look who's coming.
they always look clean. Like even this one looked like a cat. It was
Yeah.
like its hair was flowing while it was frolicking.
Yeah.
Oh, very fluffy.
And then I just obliterated
Yeah.
it with the front wheel of my car. All right. We got a dynamite. Watch out for all furry fun things in the road kind of breakup for you this morning here on CMF. We are loaded up today.
Oh, what's going on?
It's a very special Wednesday in the
Ooh.
break room because, Columbus Day,
Hmm.
kind of the holiday, we weren't here. We had to do a post-game Tuesday yesterday after that Bills disaster in Atlanta. So we had football stuff all day, which means we had to move Where They Whinin'
Okay.
to today.
All right.
So after 9 o'clock, it'll be a Wednesday Where They Whinin'. Set your phone alarm for that. And anytime we do Where They Whinin' outside of Tuesday, it's a disaster.
Yeah.
A complete disaster because for some reason there are a bunch of people that don't normally listen Tuesday at 9 listening that don't know what's going on. So you're not going to want to miss that. But just because we're doing Where They Whine, it doesn't mean we're not doing our normal Wednesday.
Okay. All right.
That means
Hate.
Yeah, Hate Mail of the Week coming at you just after 8 o'clock this morning. A woman who is bothered by an idea that maybe we use our cars too much.
We use our cars too much?
We had a story 2 weeks ago about a group here in Rochester that shared some interesting statistics. How close everything is that we use on a daily basis on average.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
we may be using our cars when we absolutely don't need
Okay.
to. You hated this discussion.
I sure did.
You were furious about it.
I am pro car.
Skunks listening, pro walking.
Yes.
And I don't think that you and this woman fully understood what this group was trying to do because she's furious. And we'll get to it. Hate Mail of the Week just after 8 o'clock here in the break room on CMF, plus a whole bunch more. But first, Tom.
Yeah.
One skunk if by land, multiple rescue operations if by sea.
What happened?
Well, there was a man out on Canandaigua Lake who had himself a rough time over the weekend. And here's what I'm curious about. This is a skill, what this man was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes time to learn a skill.
Yeah, water skill.
Yes, and you're allowed to make mistakes while learning a skill.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened with this guy? Is this something that's embarrassing that anyone who does this would make fun of him for? Or is this something that everybody along the way is going to have to do to become good at this skill? We'll tell you what it is next here in the break room on CMF. No one's just good at something they've never tried before.
No, you got to work at it.
And there are skills that can take years, right?
Yeah.
Decades to fully master.
Practice, practice, practice.
So in that way, what happened with this man out in Canandaigua Lake is explainable.
Okay.
If it's something that he's new at. Maybe this is something that people who do this look at and go, yep, I went through the same thing. It's part of learning. But I don't feel like that's going to be the case.
No?
Because if there is one group of people who are massive dicks when it comes to mistakes,
Who's that?
folks who spend time on the water.
Oh, yeah. Very judgy.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF. Just after 6:45, retail theft. Out of control, Tommy.
Yeah.
Shoplifting. Can't even go out without watching people sprint out.
They just walk out with it.
There have been a lot of ideas tried to curb this.
Yeah.
And not all of them have been effective. There is a new idea that is actually brilliant.
Oh,
The employees of the store love this. Police departments love this.
perfect.
The only folks that don't love it are the stores themselves.
The store don't want it.
We'll get into it
All right.
just after 6:45 here in the break room on CMF. A potentially scary incident that went down Sunday on Canandaigua Lake. First responders were called after a sailboat capsized,
Ooh,
and the single man in the boat had to be rescued.
damn.
Yes. Now, luckily, the good news,
Okay.
sailor was wearing a life jacket, and it made things way easier. Also, they were somehow able to actually talk to him. I don't know what technology.
So he was the only one on the boat then.
That's what it sounds
All
like.
right, so it must have been a small sailboat.
Could
It
have
had, to be,
been.
it had to be a very small sailboat.
Okay.
Or maybe
Yeah.
it was a big sailboat and nobody else wanted to go with him.
You can't sell a big sailboat by yourself.
Yeah, you hearing this right now?
Who's going to work the jib?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
you go gibless that day.
You can't go gibless.
You could go gibless.
Can't go gibless on the lake, son.
Yeah, you could do it out west. You can go gibless in Seattle.
All right, so now he's in his little boat and he flips it.
He flips it. First responders got out there. They rescued the man. Everything was A-OK. Great work by all the first
Yeah.
responders.
Nice.
Thank goodness. All right, Tommy,
Yeah,
you are the closest thing we have to a sailor in the break room.
yeah, which isn't saying much.
Agreed. Is it embarrassing to be rescued flipping your sailboat?
Yeah, because a sailboat's really hard to flip.
Is it?
Yeah, you got to really work at it, man. To capsize a sailboat is hard.
Okay, was the water bad on Sunday?
I mean, that was it
Well-
super windy?
I mean,
I wasn't here.
does it get how rough? I guess does it get on the Finger Lakes?
They can, I guess.
252 WCMF.
But wait, but it was a
252.
beautiful Sunday. Was a really nice
Yeah.
day, and it was probably breezy at best.
Okay, are you?
Yeah,
you're-
this mofo don't know how to sail,
You're being
bro.
this guy, but you don't know how to sail either. You're going to judge a guy who's out there actually sailing?
I'm telling you right now, man.
All right, let me ask the question this way, because
Okay.
I asked it poorly. No one goes out on the water for the first time knowing how to sail.
Right, and you don't go out by yourself for the first time either.
Okay, but there's also a first time of
You're
going
gonna
out by
solo.
yourself. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Does every sailor have to be rescued at least once when they're sailing?
I don't think so.
No,
like
you can't-
rescued.
I feel like they'd be constantly having to rescue somebody.
We have stories of them constantly trying to rescue people, having to rescue people.
I mean, I could see. No, no.
Are you sure?
To be rescued, no.
Did your dad have to be rescued from his boat?
He had to be towed because he blew both the engines.
Okay, so that's a yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he had to be
Wait,
rescued.
now you're asking me sailing or just boating in general?
Let's just talk water in general.
Just water in
Well, because I
general?
would think that being a sailor is harder than what your
I
dad
mean,
was doing, and he
yes.
had to be rescued.
But sometimes, like your engines just crap out, something like that. It's really not your fault.
Well, his engine's crapped out too. His engine's being his body,
The wind.
which was thrown overboard. Okay, they say that everyone who gets a motorcycle at some point is going to dump that motorcycle.
Yeah, true.
They say
Yeah.
that every person that gets an RV at some point is going to scratch it while they get used to backing it in and out of things.
Okay.
Why would the same theory not go for sailing?
I mean, you can, but I guess it depends on what you mean rescue. Because, like, when you say rescue, I'm thinking, like, the
Yeah,
boat's
like
flipped over, you're in trouble.
emergency
The
response.
Coast Guard has to come out and
Okay.
literally save your ass. But, like, your engine conking out on the river or the canal or, where I can see the shore, you're probably not in bad shape.
If I fall out of my sailboat, do I have to
There's
call
nobody
somebody?
else in the boat?
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Okay. So, yeah, that would be a rescue,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Look, I guess I'm saying, because I'm watching people. I saw this story, and then I saw it on social media, and everyone's making fun of this guy. But I don't know how many people are sailors, because I don't know how many. I know we have a larger than we think sailing
Oh, we
community
do,
here,
yeah.
right? But it's also an expensive
Yeah,
hobby
it's
to
a
get
rich man's
into.
sport.
Sure.
And I'm
Even the
look-
little ones.
And I'm looking at some of the, profile pictures of some of these people. You ain't sailors. Like, you gonna take a shot at a guy who maybe be learning something new?
I
But
also
they
feel
have the
like-
guy's age.
No, we don't have any.
Yeah. If that's an older cat, man, that's embarrassing.
What if he learned how to do it as an adult?
It's still sad.
Why?
An old wet man on a boat. Worst Hemingway novel of all time.
I do feel like that's a hobby you would pick up later in life, though.
But a lot of people grow up like it's family.
True.
Like
Maybe
you like
did it a
were
little
raised
bit.
by sailors. Boat people
Yeah, those
raised
people are
boat
called
people.
douchebags.
Like you were a semi-boat person in a way because your dad had busted boats.
He had busted boat.
Yeah, didn't he? Your old man had to have been rescued. Him being a first responder.
I do. Yeah, he's got that punch card, that special card.
Yeah.
Call. No, I don't remember having to be like towed in or anything.
Because
as
I
a
could
kid.
also see your dad like not checking gas gauges and like life preservers and things like that.
Yeah, I don't ever remember
All right.
anyone having. But I will say this: the boat was only active until I was like 6 or 7.
Oh yeah.
And then it just sat on our house until I moved out when I was 18. Sat on the side of the house, so I don't know.
All right.
It was kind of hard to pull it because the tires had disintegrated on the trailer. It had sat there for so long.
Are there more embarrassing places than others to get rescued from, though? Because I'm guessing, like Canandaigua, you're going to have an audience.
Yes. It's
You
the
know what I
worst.
mean? Like you get people from the shore
Oh,
probably
yeah.
can see you. There's probably a bunch of people out and about. But like I guess like if you're in like Lake Ontario, you might be a little like there may be nobody that actually sees you getting rescued.
But
And
that-
not
Right.
as much as you would on like one of the Finger
Yeah,
Lakes.
you got a gallery, man.
Yeah.
But
like
that-
one of the worst things you could have is have an issue with your boat.
Yeah.
Either pulling into the dock or pulling away from the dock where you're just there and like everybody's
Everybody's
watching you.
Okay, but why?
And
Are,
like you're just there.
but why are boaters such judgmental dicks? Because it's gonna happen
Well,
to you.
because
like it's gonna.
It
if
looks
you,
like you have zero experience. Like this guy just thought he could hop on this boat and
Yep.
figure it out as he went.
Okay, fair
You gotta
enough.
know what you're doing.
But if you do anything long enough, you're gonna find yourself in a situation where
yes,
you
you're,
need
no,
help.
you're absolutely right.
So, like, why not have the wherewithal to be like, give that guy a break? Because I'm eventually going to want a break from other people.
but if you own a boat,
Yeah.
you automatically assume if I see a guy with a boat and you do the same thing,
What?
look at that prick.
No.
Oh, look at that.
No.
SS douchebag.
No.
Right there. Look at him, smug ass.
I think that's a hard
Old captain.
working class guy who's scrimped and saved all his pennies to
Yeah,
afford
that's
a
what
nice
he
boat.
was.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. You looked at you have the same opinion I have.
But it's fun, which is funny because you grew up with nothing but boats. You had
And I
your
was
own
raised
boat.
by pricks.
252 WCMF. We're talking about this situation that happened out in Canandaigua Lake on Sunday. A sailor was thrown off his boat when it capsized. It looks like he might have been the only sailor on the boat. Luckily, he was wearing a life jacket. First responders showed up. They rescued him. Everyone is okay. But I'm curious, like in the world of sailing,
Yeah.
and here's how you know sailing's high end. Nobody is calling with any sailing experience.
No.
But like, yeah, I would think in this world, if you're learning how to do this,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be rescued.
Well,
at
you
some
probably
point.
took some lessons. They even teach you like what to do if the boat capsizes if you took those lessons.
Maybe you start at such a like because don't you if you're just starting off in the sailing
Yeah.
game. You start really small, right?
Yeah,
like
like a
don't you start
sunfish,
at like one of
yeah,
those
little
little
skiff.
So like maybe that helps. Like if you're working your way up, less likely to have problems.
But are those
Because you're
little-
not like just jumping on a big boat right away.
No.
But those little ones flip easy.
Yeah, they flip easy, but you can pull
Like
them
a
back over
kayak.
yourself.
Okay, maybe.
So you can stand on it and hoist it back over yourself.
Okay. You know, going back to something Kimmy said a second ago, the whole idea of big lake rescue versus small lake rescue. You're right. If you're having to be rescued on Canandaigua Lake, you're going to have an audience and it's embarrassing. Counterpoint to that, if I'm out in the middle of Lake Ontario and I go overboard,
You're
it's-
going to be crapping
Yeah,
yourself.
Thank
you might
you.
be in trouble.
Because you ain't seeing nothing.
You
man.
got it. And they're going to have to find me. Like, you're right. It's going to be more embarrassing on Canandaigua Lake. I'd much rather be able to
Oh,
see
yeah.
the faces of the
Yeah.
people judging me
Yeah.
than sitting in water wondering if this is how I'm going to
If
die.
you're in open water, it's got to be the most frightening thing because it is. But you're Lewis and Clark. Ain't nobody around.
Yeah, man. No, F that.
Yeah.
Give me the embarrassment.
Yeah, but the embarrassment also comes with potentially like those other people trying to rescue you.
Okay.
Or,
Again, I know
shouting
you're-
advice from the
Yes.
shore is also a prick thing to do with people.
But what if it's good advice?
It's never good advice. Because first of all, they can't even see what the hell's
No,
going
they're not.
on
They're
out
not
there.
shouting advice at you. Get off my property. You're too close to the shore.
All right, I don't know if this is a joke or not.
What?
Dan writes us on Instagram, Duffy at WCMF. My uncle smoked so many cool cigarettes, we got a sailboat that we ended up flipping.
Oh wow! You got points.
Are you joking,
So you
Dan?
remember,
thing.
you remember when Marlboro had their miles?
Yeah.
So and then there was another one, Chesterfield. You used to get coupons in the back of the smokes, I think.
Yeah.
And then you could trade those. They were like S&H green stamps back in the day. You could trade them, and they'd be a catalog. Man, that's a lot of menthol in your lungs to get a sailboat.
He says it was made out of styrofoam.
Oh.
It was a styrofoam sailboat?
He smoked so many cigarettes, Cool gave him a free styrofoam sailboat.
So that
a
was for
throwaway
like your
boat.
pool?
Well, apparently not because he flipped it in the
Yeah.
water.
One-time use sailboat.
Oh, my God. All right, look, man.
Doubles as a cooler?
Dear
I know.
God. No, okay, going back to the whole, if people are yelling advice to you and it's good advice, why would you not want that advice?
You don't know what advice it is.
Give
It's
me
just
anything.
idiots.
Give me, I'm in the water right now. My boat is upside down. I'll take any advice
I mean,
you
the
have
best
to give
thing
me.
is just sit on the hull and wait for the water cops or the Coast Guard to come out and help.
Sit on the, okay, now look at me right now.
What?
What shape you're in right now.
Mm-hmm.
You think you could hoist yourself out of the water and sit on
Yeah,
the hull of a boat?
I'm hoistable. I'm very light. I'm small.
You don't have the upper body strength nor the back.
I did last night. Well, I had the back and upper body strength last night, baby.
Yeah, see?
Capsized your mama.
That's how you know I'm right.
Sat on it all night.
Gotta take shots.
Waved to the shore.
Because everyone wants you to drown in a sailboat.
Well, I was
accident.
drowning last night.
Shut up. Shut up.
That vagina was angry, my friend. The old man and the cooch.
All right. Would it be more embarrassing, Kimmy? I'm talking to Kimmy.
I'm
now.
listening. It's a very
shut,
good
no,
show.
Shut up.
Very funny.
The Coast Guard, fire department has to come out and rescue. Big rigmarole, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Oh,
blah.
you have the lights and everything
multiple
on?
I'm talking
vehicles.
to Kimmy. Or
What?
having to be rescued by another boat of people.
Oh, guy
Ooh.
pulls over and helps you out.
Yeah. Which one's worse?
Probably the emergency response, because it's going to be like every single, like there's going to be help there that you don't even need
Horns and
potentially.
lights.
I'm going to say it's
Water
the
cannons.
quieter rescue, the better, you know? Like, I know it's going to be embarrassing to those people, for you, because these people had to come help you, but like, you could kind of be done with it once you get to the shore.
Would you agree?
Depends what you're looking for. If you want professional service, you want those guys.
Okay.
If you want some other jamoke who's probably 4 White Claws into his afternoon
Yeah.
and his chubbly wife trying to pull you on board, then you're going to have to hear all their war stories.
You know, that's a good point. Nobody on the boat's going to be in good shape
No,
when it
of
comes to
course not.
rescue
Man,
you, right?
if it's Sunday afternoon, everybody's been partying. I'm going to take the pros.
Yeah, no, you're right. Well, if you see that emergency response boat coming, they're going to know where to stop, how to get you. You're
This
gonna
is
be
what
safe.
they do.
True.
You see somebody else's like fun party boat coming.
Oh,
Is
man.
that boat going to hit me in the head while I'm floating here in the water?
You know, they got Kano blasted on the goddamn.
Weird, they taped Kano and they're still playing.
Yeah.
Big fans of Kano.
They are huge fans of Kano.
Oh, I
the
get-
SS Mambo pulls up.
I guess what I'm getting at then. Look, maybe we need to have a little more understanding for everybody that just because you're
We
good
should-
at something,
Well, that's always good advice.
just because you're good at something doesn't mean that everyone's good at something.
Well,
Right.
and even the best sailors can make
Ooh.
a mistake, right?
Yes, they can.
No, not according to Tommy a second ago. Oh, stupid. Like it's discussions like this
Yeah.
that prevent people from trying new things they might enjoy.
You know, well, if a little comment's going to stop you, maybe you weren't that invested in your plan in the
Is
first
that what it
place.
was, man?
Yeah,
Shut up.
to see what you got.
Let's take a break. Retail theft has been an issue.
Out of control.
Right? Well, there is no debate that retail.
Smash and grabs. Smash it and grab it.
We're not talking smash and grabs. I'm not doing the fun song with you. We're talking people walking in and shoplifting while the store is open.
Yeah.
And look, statistics show it is up, but it's up along with something else that was introduced.
Okay.
And we've tried a whole bunch of things to stop this. Police departments, stores, employees.
Yeah.
None of them have really been effective. This new idea is legitimately genius.
Oh.
The police departments want this. Employees of the stores want this. It seems the only folks who don't want this policy that would absolutely cut down on retail theft are the stores themselves.
Oh.
And we'll get into this idea from the West Coast that could be showing
West
up in New
Coast.
York.
All right.
We'll get into it next here at the break room on CMF. The problem? Shoplifting.
Yes.
The solution? This that actually seems like a really good idea.
Okay.
Because it's not a coincidence that stores have seen an increase in theft when these started showing up. So if the cops think this will work,
Yeah.
if the employees think this will work,
Well, it's a dunk.
if the courts think this will work,
Who's left?
why do the stores themselves have such a problem with it?
Oh.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF, just after 7 o'clock this morning. You know, people are starting to think about vacation time.
Already.
Well, I mean, the weather's going to get bad, but
yeah.
not all vacations happen in the wintertime. In fact, this vacation, which Rochester will now be prominently featured in,
Oh.
would be the best vacation you ever took in your life.
It's like a summer vacation
Oh, yeah, you would do this in the summertime.
here?
It's the best vacation you would ever take, and you would not have to get on a plane to go there.
Wow. Where is this miracle place you speak of?
Okay, don't be a dick. I need you to have an open mind, because here's the thing. You know I'm right.
Is this one of these busted West Side vacations?
It's not a West Side vacation. It's an East Coast vacation.
Oh, East Coast. East
And
Coast is
look,
nice.
if you're into cruising, this is just for you.
Wait, a boat?
If you're in all kinds of interesting places, this is just for you.
So I can see things.
But see, it's dicks like you that run their mouths where people are like, oh, no, busted. We'll tell you all about it.
Well, that sounds like a really exciting trip.
And it's great news for Rochester. Just after
Oh, wait,
7.
we're part of it?
Yes, we are.
Damn.
Just after 7 o'clock here in the break room on CMF. People always shoplifting everything, Tommy.
Yeah.
It's lawless out there.
Everybody's grabbing.
And there was nothing we could do to stop it, right?
What do we do?
Well, here's what you do. One state has come up with a pretty damn good idea on how to cut down on the number of people running out of stores with merchandise without paying. So it turns out you can draw a direct line to the increase in shoplifting in America
Yeah.
with the installation of self-checkouts in retail stores.
Oh, okay. All right.
Several studies have shown that the more self-checkouts a store has, the higher their percentage of theft. And it's not just because people are walking out without paying for stuff.
Yeah.
Crime policy folks, people who study this, believe that more employees in the store, no matter what they are doing, decreases chances of theft.
More eyes up front.
You got it. So if you have 7 people cashing out customers,
Yeah.
as opposed to 3 and 4 self-checkouts,
Right.
that store is less likely to experience
Okay.
shoplifting, even if those people in the front are just scanning bags, scanning items, and getting them through. So, because of that,
Yeah.
the state of California has come up with a new idea.
What are they doing?
It is called the Safe Stores Are Staff. The Safe Stores Are Staff Stores Act. In this act, retail stores would be required to have 1 staff member for every 3 self-checkouts that they have.
Oh, so you'd have to have somebody at least standing at the front of
kinda
the joint.
For every 3.
observing.
Because Wegmans kind of has that now where they have like somebody there to help you in case you don't know what you're
But
doing.
that's like one person for like what, 10
Yeah, you got it.
self-checkouts?
The second part of this, any item that is in a locked case, you understand what I'm saying,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
condoms,
Razors.
perfumes, all these things. They could no longer be purchased at self-checkout. That person would have to go to an actual checkout and have it scanned to leave.
Okay.
Third, a firm 15-item or less limit at self-checkout.
What?
Oh, you don't like her?
Oh, man, because I was like going up there with like 20, 25 things.
So stores would be required to have more staff members. They would have to make people that go in a lot of cases pay through an actual line, and you could not have more than 15 items in this line.
All right, so big box man don't want this.
So let's break this down.
Yeah.
Store employees love this idea. More jobs, less to worry about.
Sure, kind of going back to the way it was.
Police love this idea because it turns out, Tommy, it can be really hard to prosecute people who steal things through the self-checkout without paying for some things.
Oh, because they can kind of argue, I didn't mean to.
Bingo.
It was a mistake.
You have to prove intent that they really meant to steal it. And that is really hard to do the way that these self-checkouts are set up. This would change that. It seems, Tommy, the only people who don't want this
Who
idea
don't like it?
are the stores themselves.
'Cause they don't want to pay the extra labor.
Bingo. Target and Walmart are just a few of the big box stores in California that are pushing back big time on this idea. So I asked this question.
Yeah.
Phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. 1, do you like this idea? 2, do you believe this idea cuts down on people shoplifting from stores?
I'm sure it does because, yeah, like you said, more eyes up front, you're going to see what's going on.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
But I could also-
Yeah, I mean, I can't. You would think like more employees keeping an eye on stuff, it would cut down on the likelihood somebody would try it, I guess.
But that kind of hurts the Walmart family and their budget, when they want to just enjoy their life.
Sure. Like when they sit down at the kitchen table, the
Try to just hammer
Walton
things
family,
out, man.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they got
no.
yacht payments and castle payments.
Sorry, Paul, we're going to have to downsize the castle this year. We ain't going to be able to make the castle payments. I mean, if you're really upset about retail theft, and the studies show retail theft decreases when you do what they are encouraging.
Touching on my
here.
profits.
Why? But why would this change not happen? Right?
Because they don't want to pay people.
Okay, so let's walk through that
Yeah.
idea. Let's all hold hands here. 252 WCMF 252-9263. If the solution to retail theft is paying a couple more people in the front of your store minimum wage, which is what they would probably do, right? And they don't want to do that.
Right.
It means they're losing less money
Yeah.
in theft
Yes.
than they are
Paying
hiring 12 more people.
And they're also using the police department as their security department.
Thank you.
So they don't pay for that. We do as property owners. You pay that through your taxes.
Thank
right?
you.
So Walmart uses all the police and the sheriffs to do all their outer security work.
Thank you. Tommy's on fire this morning.
It's that tracksuit.
And what
Yeah, it
makes
must be.
and what makes it even more interesting, right? Because there's an argument, Tommy, we should be punishing people more so they don't try and steal in the first place.
Right.
And that's a fine idea. Fine,
Right.
maybe that would work. But it also costs money to prosecute and punish
Yes.
and put someone through the system. So if you have the ability to keep that from happening, that also saves us money, right?
Yeah.
Why would you not force Walmart and Target and these other places to pay minimum wage to somebody to just stare at?
You know they ain't gonna pay, man.
Okay, well then deal with the theft.
Big boss man don't want to pay.
Then deal with the theft, because I don't have a lot of sympathy for you when this is rolled out. A really good idea is rolled out, and you're like, no.
I will say this: I don't think retail theft is any different from when I worked in retail.
Oh,
and
no?
I was big thief myself.
Big thief, Tommy.
But the amount of shoplifting we had, and even nicer. So I worked for this company, Winn-Dixie Quick Check. They were all over the South, and I worked in really nice areas and really crappy areas. The thieving was the same.
No kidding.
Almost, yeah, because you would see stuff that got ripped off constantly. And but back then, they hired off-duty police officers to do their security work. So those guys were getting paid by the company. You weren't paying; it wasn't your tax money.
Yeah.
So you'd have an West Palm Beach cop who's now doing, like, your dad does security work on the side. These guys, they picked up extra money.
No,
doing
my
it.
old man did that at Wegmans for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But taxpayers ain't paying for it.
Sure.
The retailer is.
You got it.
They went away with that. They realized, well, why am I paying this guy when he's already parked out front anyway? I'll just call him.
We'll give him some free coffee, and he'll just sit here and
Yeah.
pick people up.
Yeah.
252 WCMF 252-9263. Again, we're talking about this idea out of California. It's to cut down on folks shoplifting.
Yeah.
It's called the Safe Stores or Staff Stores Act. Stores will be required to have one staff member for every 3 self-checkouts in their store. Any items in a locked case could no longer be purchased at the self-checkout, and a firm limit of 15 items or less at self-checkout would be enforced, which means you're out. You're going to jail, you bitch.
That
for
sucks.
Trying to skip the 15 items or less line. But police love this idea. Courts love this idea. Employees love this idea. Walmart, Target, among other big box stores that are pushing back.
Yeah, the man
upon
don't
it.
want to pay.
You got it. I don't know, man. Like, outside of I don't want to pay you money, there is legitimately no argument against this, right?
No, of course not. I know.
Clark writes us on Instagram, Duffy and WCMF, to the point about making it hard to prosecute people walking through without paying at the self-checkout. He says, I watched someone get stopped walking out the door by Wegmans Asset Protection last week. They had a bunch of stuff in a Ziploc in a duffel bag, and they said, oh, I don't remember I had that in there.
Yeah, wait, was it a Ziploc duffel bag?
In a duffel bag.
That's a lot of work.
Well, I mean, you want to steal, right?
But you want to keep it sealed and fresh for when you get home.
I don't want my onion to get all up in my banana.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
James is on the other side, though.
Yeah, what's he saying?
He writes us on
I'm a
Instagram.
shareholder. Touching on my profits.
He says retailers shouldn't be told how to run their store. Where will that end? Thoughts, Tommy?
You can run your store any way you want. We're just not going to pay for your security.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. But why are you using, cops to, do your work?
Why you using cops to do your work, man?
That's what I'd put on a sign.
Your argument is a good argument. You don't even know how to speak English to get it out of your face. Why
I know speak good English.
Why use the cops man to do your work?
Man.
Man. No, I mean you bring up a good point. When your policies affect
Knock yourself out, man. Do your job any way you want, but we ain't going to help you.
you got it. I guess the only argument against this, and we're getting this on Facebook, and maybe it's a valid argument. This comes in from Jake. He says, maybe they're having a hard time staffing the stores. We were having a shortage of people that wanted these jobs. If they can't find them to work, what do you do then? Thoughts on that?
I don't know. Is that still the case?
Mm-hmm. You could pay more.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine, like, that's not a they still got people looking for gigs, right?
Right now, it seems.
That's what I thought.
Your mic off.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to say something. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
I was listening.
Okay.
Sorry, I was on the phone, so I'm catching up here.
No, you missed the most interesting part of the discussion while you were on the phone.
What's that?
No, I'm kidding.
No, it hasn't happened yet.
No, I mean, look, I will say this to the point that Kimmy made a second ago. There are always one or two people at the self-checkout at Wegmans. You can tell a difference in a store based on how much they care about retail theft happening.
Yeah.
Depending on which store you're in. Because, like, I was in a Walmart in D.C. over the weekend having to buy a twin-size air mattress.
Okay.
Because that's the life I live
Yes.
at 11 o'clock on a Friday night in a city that I don't live in. But there was one person at 11 o'clock at night, and there were like 15 people, and they only had self-checkout lines ready to go, and that person wasn't paying attention. And I don't blame them, right? It's I get it.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to work that job
Yeah.
anyway. But it became very apparent that they didn't care. Like, I could have run out of that place with my air mattress. And maybe
Kind
I
of
get
bulky, but yeah, you could do it.
but maybe I would have gotten stopped by a cop. And I think that's the other thing, too, going back to the first point. If I'm at a place that feels like they don't care that I steal, that feels like they're not going to run me down, why would I not go?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what's going on.
Just put people in there.
All right.
Man.
I agree. Hire people. Give people some work.
Kimmy, would you take that job right now if you got fired from this gig? Watching the self-checkout line.
I mean, for Wegmans, yeah. I don't know why. Like, everybody I know that's worked for Wegmans enjoyed it, so.
Does everyone in this room want to be a Wegmans employee after they get fired from this
Yeah,
job?
yeah, yeah. I already got my paperwork on.
What? They're not hiring you, though. What job are you taking?
I don't know yet. Maybe barista.
Oh,
Get a
yeah,
coffee.
that one.
I'm a good coffee maker.
Are you?
Yeah, but the problem is you can't just make like one type of drink. Like
That's
you're
all
gonna
I'm
have to make all those drinks that
I'm
you
not making
hate.
that ice cream crap.
Strawberries and cream,
Take that stuff to
latte,
Tops. Get
whatever
outta
it
here.
is.
Take that stuff to Tops.
Get out of here.
Nick writes us on Instagram. He says, I used to work in asset protection. Shiznit ain't going to change. People can still walk out or skip scan. Sure, you're right.
Yeah.
You're never going to stop crime, period.
No, of
But the
course not.
idea is you'll have enough eyes on there that you're going to catch it more now,
Yeah.
or
Yep.
catch it more then than you are now.
But the biggest fight in this whole idea isn't gonna be the theft. It's gonna be kicking people out of the 15 and under line that have over 15 items. Because that's gonna be the thing that's most inconvenient to people and the thing they're gonna push back the hardest against.
That is my favorite part of this
But
law.
I'm quick. I'm good.
You're not. No. My favorite part of this law is
I got
you
it all
can't-
down.
No way.
No,
And
see,
you
I
know,
have
with the
a,
gun too. Like if I got stuff, I'm like out of there.
I have like if I can fit it all in a basket, I should be able to go through the self
I'm
check.
like
Wait,
a
what are you,
I'm
Queen
a-
of England? No, you can't. It's not a thing.
It's all
you
in a
just do.
basket. I'm just gonna. It's,
I
yeah.
agree, and I'm
It's
like a
about
NASCAR
15.
pit stop man. I'm like,
No, there's an
Oh.
easy solution to that. You wouldn't have to have someone count. The cash register just stops counting at 15. Whatever you've scanned, now that's what you're buying. Good luck.
They're not going to do that because they want your money.
Well, not
man.
if this law gets implemented. I mean, California, and I'm fighting hard to bring it to New York again.
But
I
you don't like shopping. You don't like groceries.
No, I
You
don't like people that break rules because they're arrogant and think they're more important than other people. That's what I don't like.
There's nothing arrogant. I'm paying for my food.
No, you're not. Okay, go pay for it in the line without the 15.
By the way, I'm not beholden to your store policies.
Oh, no?
I can do my own shopping, my own way.
Well, then go do it somewhere else.
Where? Where am I going?
And
Tops?
sure.
I'm not going to Tops.
Why aren't you going to Tops?
I'll go to Tops tomorrow. I'm here now.
Okay, well, all right, well, great. Enjoy your first 15 items and get the F out of my face. All right, let's take it. I need you to listen.
I am.
No,
Whatever.
before you react, because I know what you are going to think about this.
I haven't even heard of you.
It's exciting news for the city of Rochester.
Yeah.
Because we are going to have a whole bunch more tourists here starting
Bro,
next
this is
summer.
fantastic. The economy needs it.
But this is just part of a massive vacation that you can take in upstate New York. I am
Really?
here to argue
Yeah.
that this would be the best vacation of your life.
Oh,
Wow.
Hands down,
That's a bold statement.
Yeah.
Pat.
no matter where you've been before. I'm telling you,
But
Kim.
Kimmy's been to some cool places.
Yeah.
Cooler than Vegas, man.
Yes, cooler than Vegas.
Palm Springs.
And this kick-ass
Southern California.
this kick-ass, really cool vacation. If you wanted to take it, you don't even have to get in an airplane.
Really?
We're going to tell you what is coming to our area
Damn.
starting next year. And again, I need you to listen before you start being a dick.
Yeah, don't jump.
We'll tell you what it is next here in the break room. On CMF. This is a great idea.
Okay.
And it's a better vacation than you're going to think.
You're saying it's like number one.
I am here to argue this is legitimately the best vacation you would ever take.
But better than Hawaii.
Look, it's one thing to go to major cities or traditional destinations on vacation.
Well, like Miami.
Yeah. It's quite another to actually enjoy what this country has to offer in cities that are affordable
Plenty to see here, Pat.
and have super unique stuff you don't even know about.
Yeah, the history.
You're already being a dick.
As it unfolds before your eyes.
You're already being a dick.
I know, I'm listening.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5. WCMF, just after 7:25, 7:30. Yesterday, Kimmy and I are sitting in this room. And Tommy comes in because he witnessed something in a men's bathroom.
Oh, God damn.
That caused us all three of us were screaming at each other in the commercial break.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
only one didn't seem to grasp
see
the
eye to
situation.
eye. Yeah.
You are the only man I have ever met in my life that noticed this.
Who taught you how to clean, how to go?
What are you talking about?
Who taught you?
This is standard. I'm telling you, more men will be siding with me than siding with you.
That's filthy.
That is a break room promise I give to you.
You're talking about cross-contamination.
We'll get into it just after 7:30 here in the break room on CMF. Very exciting news
Yeah, what's going on?
for Rochester, New York.
Yeah. I want to make my summer plans here.
We are now a destination along the Great Lakes Cruise route.
Wow.
Are you guys familiar with the Great Lakes
No.
Cruise?
Like it goes all through. From Superior to Erie.
No, actually, just two of them. You were saying, Kimmy?
Yes, because I think we talked about it before because we didn't know it existed before.
So this is a 9-day ride on a small cruise ship that traverses Lake Ontario and Lake Erie. And I think there are other cruises that go on
Yeah,
Superior.
yeah.
Okay. So it's put on by a company called American Cruise Lines. It starts in Syracuse, and this cruise ends in Cleveland, Ohio.
Starts in Syracuse.
Starts in Syracuse. It goes up through the Thousand Islands, down through Oswego. Rochester is a stop now on the 5th day.
Okay.
Now
And so it goes all the way to Cleveland.
All the way to Cleveland, up through.
Man, you are going to see some spectacular sights, man.
You are.
You
are
absolutely.
gonna
How
see-
big is this ship?
So the ship carries 130 passengers.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're there. You're sleeping on the ship. You're eating on the ship. It's like a cruise, like
Yeah.
Carnival, except
Wow.
scaled down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
There's probably shows at night, casinos.
I don't know. Maybe. Well, you're not on international waters. I don't know if you
Yeah, I
can
don't know.
gamble in Lake
I don't know.
Ontario. I mean,
So does it pass by here often?
No.
It's just always skipped Rochester,
I
or
guess
it never even came down
I
this
don't-
way?
Or is this something new?
so the cruise has existed.
Yeah.
The Rochester stop is being added this summer.
Damn.
And you may be wondering what kind of stuff you are doing when you get to shore on a cruise like this.
Yeah. So I would pull up right in Charlotte, I'm
You got it,
assuming,
yes,
where
sir.
the ferry terminal
Yep,
is.
ferry terminal. So that's getting more use. That's good.
Yeah.
The Rochester leg of the trip, quote, promotes a tour of High Falls, tour of the George Eastman House, and the Susan B. Anthony House and Museum.
Wow.
And it's like that in every city along the way.
Hmm.
Whatever community you stop in, it takes you to unique stuff that you would only hear about going on a trip like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're thinking this is busted.
It's super ass busted,
super
man.
I mean, you
It's
see a
super-
lot of stuff, though.
What are you going to see?
Well, I
Old
mean,
lady's house?
You're hitting some
Old
you're hitting
man's
Cleveland.
house?
What other things are you going to see?
The falls. By the way, you're going to see a way cooler falls coming up.
What do you- Yeah, you
High
can see
falls?
multiple falls. It's a downtown waterfall. I've argued for years we don't do enough because we have a okay.
Well, it needs to also be cleaned up.
All right, so you think it's busted?
Oh, it's total bust.
You can't afford this busted trip
Oh shoot!
because the 9-day trip starts at $8,675
No, there's no way.
a person. Hand a
Wait.
gun. Hand a gun.
There's no way it's $8,000.
Well, I
Start.
guess,
Bro, you
okay.
could go get on a major cruise
You
ship
can
and
get
go
on
to
a
the
major cruise-
Caribbean.
You can get on a major cruise ship and go
What's
to the
that?
Caribbean. You can go there. You can do that.
Bro.
I'm telling you now, talking like this.
There's no way it's $8,000.
It starts at.
Well, okay. The only reason I'm thinking it is because you're stopping at all these cities, and I'm guessing all those tours and museums or whatever else you're going to see is included.
That ain't
I
$8
hope.
grand.
Can you look up?
That's you and your old man want to go. That's $16,000
No, I'm
to
not
go to
saying
the
it's not
Susan
expensive.
Susan B. Anthony
But
house.
does it
in
include
the
stuff
hood.
like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Like think
Yes.
bigger, like a
Yes.
bigger scale in other places.
But that's it,
Well, you're also getting 3 meals a day. I'm guessing it's high-end fare.
bro.
Bro, it's a luxury cruise ship.
Google what a high end. What is that big one? The Majesty. What's that new big cruise ship that just made the Odyssey?
Oh, I don't know.
They say?
I'm not a 60-year-old man in a tracksuit, so I don't Google cruise ships.
We're talking. I guarantee you, You could do the Caribbean, Miami out,
Sure.
9
gamble,
days.
9 days,
9 days, my ass.
see
No way.
shows.
No way.
I bet you it's the same price.
Oh, yeah. I would much rather do this cruise.
Of course you would,
than the one you were
because you could run home when you want.
Yeah, I could go do my.
There's a cruise where you could go use your own bathroom.
The phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. Kimmy, can you, what are the amenities I'm getting on a Great American
I would hope
cruise?
it's pretty amazing for that price.
$9,000. All right, look, this is a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant idea.
Oh, yeah, bring more dollars into the community.
I'm not just talking about for Rochester, because you're right. This is huge for Rochester.
Oh, yeah.
But the vacation itself, if you were to go and do this, take Rochester being a stop out of it, it gives you an authentic experience.
You'll see all the history.
It's not just history.
What else?
It's real life. Let me explain.
Okay.
Tommy, give me a traditional cruise destination.
Well, it'd be like the Bahamas.
Okay, go to the Bahamas. Okay.
Or Jamaica.
Okay. When you go to the Bahamas, you're not actually on a cruise. You're not actually going to the Bahamas.
No, but you get that real feel when you step off that boat of what a fake Rolex goes for.
Exactly.
Or maybe like your favorite football team carved into a coconut.
I got one of those. Look, let's say you go to Cozumel. That's a big cruise stop, right?
That's like number one, baby.
You're not
Mexico.
actually in Mexico. You're walking around a pretend Mexico that they put on for tourists. It's essentially a theme park designed to separate you from your money. So when you go on a trip like that, what are you getting out of it?
So this is like the real. You're getting a real people.
No, it is.
Right.
And I think you can make the same argument when you take trips to New York City, Miami, Los Angeles, and do all the touristy stuff. And don't get me wrong. There is nothing wrong with
It's
that.
fun.
It can be fun,
Yeah.
right? But it's not real.
Right. I want to see more industrial America.
But I think that
Hollowed out shells of industry. What used to be here. A former president was shot here.
I think in every stop along the way, a former president was shot. No, man. I mean, I am dead ass serious when I say this will be the best vacation you will ever take in
It's
your
not
life.
even close to the best vacation. It's not even the best vacation your father's ever taken.
Yeah, well,
Your old man has taken some. I would love to just live inside your old man's body for a day, man, because he's taken some kick ass. He's been to multiple Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Doesn't pay for crap. He's been to Paris. He's been to London.
Yeah, but again, he goes.
He's been to Miami.
But he just goes to all this stuff like, I went to the London Museum of London. Like, it's just like a stupid tour. He doesn't see anything.
yeah, but listen. But do you want to spend
Spain? Do you understand
You
what
went
he
to Spain?
Are we in
Nine-
Germany now? You spend 9?
$8-9 grand
Yeah.
to look at the goddamn Great Lakes and go
Yes.
see the Susan B. Anthony House, which is in the middle of the hood.
But that's just one of the stops that you are making along this 9-day trip.
All right. But what else? Like,
I am having a tough time, and maybe they're not giving you like the full details of every
Yeah.
little thing. They're just a basic itinerary, but I don't really know what your money's going to.
Okay.
Because, like, for instance, like it says in Rochester, walk the gardens of the George Eastman Museum. Like, a lot of the stuff that they're talking, like, about walking you through, I don't know, it shouldn't be that expensive. You know what I mean?
What do we got in the Thousand Islands and Oswego and things like that? While you're
they'll
looking.
take you like Bolt Castle
Okay,
and
so
stuff
I
like
guess-
that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah. You could just do that by yourself.
But see, here's the thing. We can.
Okay, you get the Antique Boat Museum
Pretty,
in the
oh,
Thousand
bro,
Islands.
that's your age crack, buddy.
oh, I'd pay
If
good
that
money.
antique
I'd pay
boat-
10 grand just for that.
If there was an antique boat museum in Miami, you would be bragging.
Already been.
Say, there you go.
Yeah.
You
Matter of fact,
dick.
one more punch in my card, I get free parking.
You get to see some of the island mansions.
Pretty
Okay.
nice. Pretty
All right.
nice.
That's all it says.
All right. 252 WCMF. We're talking about this news we got yesterday. Rochester, New York will now be a stop along the Great Lakes
Sad ass.
cruise route. It is put on by American Cruise Line. The boat, it's 130 people, luxury small cruise ship. It traverses Lake Ontario and Lake Erie, stops at places like the Thousand Islands, Oswego, Syracuse. Rochester will be one of them. It ends in Cleveland, Ohio. It is
All the exotic ports of call: Syracuse, Rochester, Cleveland, Ohio, and don't forget Buffalo.
Like it is a vacation. Like if I had a family, I feel like it would be fun to do, but not for that price.
Now,
I
here's what
guess.
it'd be: a great vacation for somebody coming to has never been to this country
Yeah.
that is fleeing tyranny and war to give them a little escapism.
Okay. Every community. Let me settle myself down because you're really making me
Go
mad.
ahead, go
We got a
ahead.
ton of Instagram messages coming in. The phone number is 252 WCMF. These are hidden gem trips.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Every community in America has really fun and interesting stuff to do.
Yeah.
If you spend a few hours walking around. Tommy, you sit here and you run your mouth, but you know we spend a lot of time
Yes.
in small towns across
Oh,
America.
I've seen some of the most busted ass tourist attractions on the planet. Yes.
I'm not even talking about stuff like that. Cleveland, Ohio is a great city with a ton of stuff to do.
And a ton of history.
Yes.
I'm serious.
I know. So, shut up.
This is a river that actually caught on fire at one point.
Milwaukee, Detroit, Pittsburgh, Toledo, Columbus, Morgantown. They all have great things to offer that no one listening to the show is ever going to see unless you want to be real with it. And
Yeah.
nobody wants to be
You got to
real
give
with
it to
it.
real people.
No,
the
okay,
real
for
gritty
God's
people,
sakes.
baby.
Okay, what do you need then in a vacation to make it feel like you're on a vacation? Tell me that.
Escapism.
What is, okay,
Most people that take a cruise want to escape.
So
They
what?
want to see things they've never seen before. If they're gonna take a cruise,
I want to see a Mexican man making $2 handing me stuff in a coconut.
Yes.
Is that what you want to see?
That's interesting
Wow,
to
pretty
me.
sweet. Tommy, you like great job. Man.
Thank you,
Help me.
amigo.
Thank you. Oh, God, they hate you.
Buenos dias,
They
amigo.
hate you. There is spit in every one of those drinks.
Una botella something.
Go home.
El agua.
Go home. What do you need in a vacation, Kimmy, to make it feel like you're on a vacation?
Kind of want a beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah,
beaches
yeah,
here.
you
There
wanna-
are plenty of beaches
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah. By the way, you could hang out. They do shore excursions in Charlotte.
They do.
Weather and pollution permitting.
I wouldn't be doing this. This would be a different type of vacation, though. Like, this is more of a let's go experience other cities. But I do feel like I've been to most of these, so it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. That's why I'm wondering, like, are you going to get a lot of, like, local people, like people on the Great Lakes looking to do this, or people that have never experienced the Great Lakes
It's
looking
the
to do
second
this?
one because part of that price, it includes airfare. So they're flying people
Oh yeah,
all over the
and
country.
you're gonna get the flavor of these cities, the people, the culture.
Yes, you are.
How they live.
Yes, you are.
How they prepare their food.
Yes.
Their religious backgrounds. How they dress.
All right.
And how they interact with each other. The cafe lifestyle. The nightlife.
We got
You will enjoy.
We got a ton of Instagram messages coming in.
Yeah, it's all thumbs
It
down.
really is.
Bro.
Troy writes us on Instagram, Duffy at WCMF. Who the hell wants to come to Rochester? Even people that live here want out. That's why it's so easy to buy a
wait.
house. Why it's so easy to buy a house here right now.
He should go because Troy is one of the stops.
Brandon writes us, Duffy, you are so wrong. You can go to San Diego and Hawaii for a lot cheaper, and you can see actual blue waters while getting to see actual beautiful locations. Yeah, why don't you go ask the people in Hawaii how excited they are that you're coming out as they're living on the beach, man, and not like in a house on the beach,
What are you
like
talking about?
sleeping in the sand on the beach.
That sounds nice.
Okay, so you guys need to feel then like you're in a fancier
I
place.
not fancier.
It's more
just a different.
escapism.
I think I don't want to go to places that feel like Rochester if I'm trying to experience something new and different.
She's right, because you're not going to feel like you're on a vacation. If I can still see I-90.
That's not true. I go to Cleveland, I feel like I'm on a vacation.
Yeah, but you've always taken, like, you were raised on busted-ass vacations. Like, thank God for your wife, man, because she has opened up your eyes to, like, foreign languages, time zones.
Foreign languages?
Fresh seafood.
Shut up.
Like, first time
You're
you
right.
ever ate seafood that wasn't out of a can.
Bro, my wife and I on Sunday went to Hooters and got half-price seafood.
Right.
No crab legs, a peeling shrimp. So if anything, I cultured her. That was my idea.
And you also don't like to travel.
Well, he doesn't like to fly.
You
What?
don't like to fly. Yeah.
What is there, an echo in here?
Like, you want to take this thing and go on the bow of the boat and do your kettlebell exercises.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere where he can't bring his kettlebells.
Yeah.
Nick writes us on Instagram, Duffy at WCMF. Sounds like a third-grade field trip on a boat.
You know what?
I think
That
it
is
does, actually.
perfect.
That would be perfect.
Next
Is that
up,
what it is?
Box Factory.
Do you put the boxes together here? Okay, like this idea that you have to go far away and feel like you're at a fancier place when you go on vacation.
Well, that's kind of what a vacation is.
No, but here's the thing. You know
But
what?
you don't even have to go that far. Like, even like the Thousand Islands is a nice little
That's
trip
cute.
in the summer, you
Yeah,
know?
if the weather's nice.
It feels different than it does in like Rochester, Syracuse, you know, like these stops that you're making.
I mean, even going to like a Canadian city, like
Yeah, right.
wait, it doesn't stop in Toronto.
There are, so I was reading about, there
they
are
can't
other
afford
cruises.
Toronto.
There are other cruises that start in Toronto, it looks like, and go and hit like Canadian cities.
Like you could hit. It would be a cooler tour to take Toronto, Montreal, and Quebec.
Exactly what you just said.
No, but that
You
would
can.
be
There
no, but
does
that would be
exist.
like going to.
Oh no, man!
A vacation.
There's no beach, man. And there's no tropical, man, and I can't get drinks in a coconut, man.
International.
Matt writes us on Instagram. He did your dirty work, by the way. He says a 9-day Caribbean cruise is $4,000 a couple.
A couple.
A couple.
Yeah.
But let's talk
Half.
about that.
A
But let's-
third. Some kind less price.
Half. No, a couple.
No,
Actually, it would be a quarter.
This thing's
It would be a quarter.
$18,000.
No, it was $8,000 and change per person.
Plus tax, baby.
So you got
And by the way,
$10,000 tax.
you know what you got to do too on
What's
these
that? What
cruises?
do you gotta do?
You got to tip out when you leave.
Okay, you got to do that on your cruise ship for the Caribbean too.
Yeah. Are you going to tip because you got to see a goddamn gas station you use?
Got that? Maybe they have better radio in these other cities. You got to tip because you gotta be there. You got to see like my shirt. You got a shirt and you also own it. Guys wearing it because it's the same town. Stupid.
Like I shouldn't be on a cruise watching my local news.
Fair enough. This has to be like mostly
Sad.
55 and over, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Like this,
But
it's got to be an older. It's got to draw an older crowd.
And I don't even get like it's not even like a historical.
Yeah.
Like some
No, it
people are
is.
like into
Bro,
like
they're
those Civil
bringing you
War
around.
tours and
Okay.
stuff like that and Revolutionary tours. It's not even that.
This is super historical.
Is it?
The country started here, up here.
Are they going to give you all that?
I would assume they
And like,
would.
what are you going to see? Like, what's the Fort Erie? They're going to take you into that?
I don't know. I've never been. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to Oswego, yeah, you're probably going to see all those battlefields. Just by the way, if you've never been to Oswego, it is really interesting. All the War of 1812
Oh
stuff.
my God! Yeah.
There's a hockey rink right next to. I think it
They
is.
got bombed because I thought the Rangers were doing preseason there at the time.
252.
We almost lost Phil Esposito.
252-9263. Again, we are talking about Rochester. Will now be a part of the American Cruise Lines Great Lakes Cruise Route. It's a 9-day small cruise, luxury cruise, that goes from the Thousand Islands down to Syracuse, Oswego, Rochester's a stop. It ends in Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 9-day trip. It starts at $8,675
So that means
a person.
they got like those really nice like cabins, like upgrades. And
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
would
that.
assume so.
So do they even get you like take everybody for a garbage plate? 'Cause that would be kind of cool, right?
Wait, after everything you just said, after everything you just
No,
said,
I think it'd be great. Everybody gets a garbage plate, and then you got these whole boatload of 55 plus people back on a boat full of garbage plate.
okay.
Thing's gonna blow up.
By the way, you also sound like a jerk when you say you've been places, but
I've been places.
But it turns out you never actually saw those places.
You didn't get into it, man.
Well, no, like I'll give you an example. My wife is Jamaican. Her
Yeah.
dad is from Jamaica. Was
Yeah.
born on the island, came over in his 20s. So when people find out my wife is Jamaican, they go, "Oh my God, I've been to Jamaica. I love Montego Bay."
Oh yeah.
No, you don't.
That's where the real people live.
You love the all-inclusive resort that you didn't step foot off of. You went to
Those people are so lucky they have that.
You went to Disneyland, Jamaica.
Yeah.
You didn't actually go walk around Jamaica. And I'll have these people. Oh my God, the people there were so nice that we paid to serve us.
And they all have name tags, so you know who they are.
Like, shut up. Yeah. Wow. What are the odds that they had 5 guys named Al? Right? What are the odds? Like, yeah, you have it. And that's fine. That's fine. But don't pretend like you're cultured, that you've seen things because you haven't. And here's the thing. Are we not looking to help out American cities on vacations?
Oh no.
Oh, are you not patriotic? Do the people in Syracuse and Oswego and Cleveland and Rochester do they not deserve your
You're right, Pat,
tourism
you're right.
dollars?
I should give my money to Kings Island,
Huh? Yes. Yes.
Bowling Green, Ohio.
Why would you not?
Sandusky.
Bro, we have a tourism board here. There are people that
No,
vacation.
we have one guy that runs that. Chuck.
But he's doing a damn good job.
Oh, yeah,
Because
Chuck's
now
bringing
we're
him
a
in.
stop on this cruise
All right.
line. Look, this is a good thing for our community.
It is.
It is. If it's $9,000 a ticket, there are people with money
Oh, these
experiencing.
are high-end
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
They're going to be here during summer climate,
Oh,
which is
they'll be
super
throwing
nice.
it around,
They're
baby.
going to see our food scene. They're going to be traveling around our downtown, and that stuff matters.
Okay.
It matters.
But it sounds like they're just going to go to the George Eastman's house.
Yeah, it sounds like kind of a quick trip.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how much exploring they get to do outside of
Yeah.
the excursion.
Okay.
Maybe they give you some downtime where you can just explore the city on your own.
And you're probably not going to go to the food scene if you're already getting food on the boat.
Yeah.
Right?
But
You probably get free drinks. It's probably included if you buy the drink package.
the most simple messages are the ones that always make me laugh the hardest. Dave writes us on Instagram, Duffy and WCMF. Incredibly lame.
That's all it says.
Incredibly lame.
I know that's the name of the boat.
Not just lame.
Yes, that's incredibly lame.
All right, fine. You
And
know
by the
what?
way, it's a boat full of me's too. You know that,
Yeah, it is.
No, it's a boat full of like
A lot
more
of tracksuits.
successful use.
but still
You
me.
can't afford this. Like that's what's so funny.
It's a bunch of tracksuit know-it-alls.
You're crapping all over this, and
Yeah.
you can't even go. You're like the guy that stands off on the side of the road with a Lamborghini, goes by like, oh, what a douche, right?
I wouldn't want the upkeep.
Then he gets in his K car and drives home.
But this is the Cape Cod cruise.
It's not, because it's more expensive than going to the Caribbean as a couple.
It is amazing, though, that there isn't like a cheaper option just to go around Lake Ontario.
There is. It's called your car. The GPS in your phone.
I'm ashamed of you.
I'm going to go on a road cruise.
All right, let's take a break. If you thought this argument was bad, it's about to get hot in here. It is about to get hot in here. Thank God it's 60 degrees in the studio.
Yeah, why?
You are the weirdest person I've ever met.
Oh, thank you.
The fact that you noticed this to begin with is
It
alarming.
freaked me out because I didn't even know what I was looking at first.
But this is how, I promise you, when you make your pitch here, there are way more people, way more men especially, like me, than there are like
then you don't care how you look or your appearance.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
And this is like cross-contamination.
It is a little gross.
Yeah,
It's a lot gross.
It's gross. Wait till you hear
And I don't get how you do this. Like, who taught you how to go?
No, I hear you.
I'm a little curious how you saw this.
No, Kimmy, it's perfectly.
because I can see it.
No, it's perfectly reasonable. Hear what pissed
It
off
was
Tommy.
splayed.
Hear what pissed off Tommy when he snuck underneath the bathroom stall to see what a man was doing.
I thought the guy was like maybe in a bad way.
Oh, is that what you thought?
Yeah.
We'll get into it next here in the break room. Let's see you, man. If you listen to the break room on a regular basis, you know Tommy gets super weird about clothes stuff.
Yeah.
But this one is by far the weirdest. Because I promise you, most men especially do exactly what bothered you so much yesterday. And this was such an issue that in a commercial break, the three of us were all screaming at each other about whether or not this was normal behavior as from a grown-ass person. And it all involves your pants and the bathroom.
Yep.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. How'd you like to win something?
Love to win something. What are we going to
Well,
get?
not you. You work here. Everybody else listening. You can log on to the contest page, WCMF.com, enter for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets to see the Rocky Horror Picture Show at the West Horror Auditorium Theater, November 13th, courtesy of the Rochester Broadway Theater League. Tickets on sale right now at Ticketmaster.com. You know the Rocky Horror Picture Show, one of my favorite things ever.
Yeah, but this is a play.
Yeah, it's what it was initially.
I know, but not the movies.
The movie is the play.
I know.
On film.
I get it.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a play.
Isn't every
There you go to see
Isn't every movie I started out as a play?
No.
Yeah. Jaws was a play.
Remember Saving Private Ryan, the play?
Yeah. A lot of people got hurt.
Okay. Yesterday, late in the show, Tommy walks in the room on a commercial break, and he is flipping out.
Grossed out, man.
Flipping out. What did you see?
All right, so I go upstairs to take a squirt, and I go in, and somebody's in the dumper, right? So when I look over, I see a belt buckle on the floor.
Look over. When you look over.
It's from where the stall is. The
Yeah.
belt buckle is out underneath from the stall,
okay.
He's lying. There's not
where you can see it.
You lied. You peeked. You were peeking at dude taking a dump. You were dump peeking.
And I did not dump.
You were dump peeking, bro.
Dump peeking,
Peeking
that
that
dump. So I noticed that the dude's dress pants are on the floor, like they're completely splayed out on the floor.
Would you prefer he take a dump in his dress pants?
But his legs are in the dress pants. But
I
they're just
assume they are.
to the
So I'm
floor.
figuring, like, who? What? I go, is the guy sick? Like, I don't know if he's like he's passed out. Like he had an issue. He's got another buddy in there having some fun. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. But like, why
What
are
other
your
buddies were at
britches
work?
laying on the floor while you're taking a dump? Like usually, I don't. When I take a dump at a public bathroom, I don't drop my pants to the floor in my underwear to take a
That's
dump.
pretty
I would
gross.
bring them down to like calf level and take a
you,
dump.
You hold them up.
To a point so they don't hit the floor. They're dress pants. You're a business person. You're gonna lay it on a grimy ass floor that, by the way, they don't clean that much here. Who taught you how to dump?
What you are describing
Is gross.
I
You're
have-
gonna let your dress pants
Any
hit the
pants.
floor.
Any pants.
Any pants. Jeans,
Doesn't
anything
even have
nice.
to be dress pants.
any kind of nice pants.
Yeah.
You're gonna lay on a bathroom floor because you can't dump unless you're almost like it's almost like I got to take my clothes off to go to the bathroom.
I have never heard anybody
Yeah.
describe going to the bathroom.
Pants to ground.
No.
My pants had never touched the ground like
That's the
that
weirdest
since I
thing.
was a baby.
That's the weirdest
I
thing I've
don't-
ever heard in my life.
I don't think most. I mean, I'm speaking from a woman's point of view. So
Sure.
every time we go, we have a process, and I can't think of seeing somebody's pants on the ground.
Okay.
Right.
Like usually, yeah, like you just
No,
you
pat
pull it-
shoes off, kick them off to the corner.
You pull them down enough to go to the bathroom, and then you don't
Right.
pull them all the way to the floor.
Up until this moment yesterday,
Yeah.
it did not even occur to me that people didn't drop their pants all
Really?
the way to the floor to take a dump.
Ugh.
That's what every guy does.
Then you
when
don't
they
care about
sit-
your appearance.
What are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm not. Not even appearance. It doesn't like gross you out to think about like
Everything-
Your underwear potentially.
Well, no, my
hitting the
underwear
floor.
is in my pants. It's not
Yeah,
going to
but
be on the
pants
floor.
are on the floor.
No way, it
Your
goes
underwear's in
through
your
my pants
It
into
could
my
on.
underwear.
Well,
No,
it
it
could
doesn't.
spill. It could flop over.
What are you
By the way,
talking
your
about?
belt, like your belt's laying on the bathroom
Okay.
floor,
This is the
and
weirdest.
then you get a belt up and touch the floor. Why
This
don't you
is
just-
the-
why don't you go in there on your hands and knees?
All right, the phone number is 252-WCMF.
Getting nauseous.
252-9263. I was under the impression
Mm.
that everybody took a dump, at least men, the way that guy
Heads
was
to the floor.
you saw taking a dump yesterday. Without question. Without question. Who keeps their pants at their knees? How do you go to the
No,
bathroom?
you take them right here. See,
Yeah.
see your calf right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right there. And by the way, you
hold them
have
up a
big
little.
calves, so
Yes.
your pants would hold your pantaloons.
I would have to spread my legs to keep them open, which would prevent me from taking the dump I want to
You
take.
can't take a dump like this, like sitting like. Oh, I ain't.
No, I
sitting
got to
like
spread. I got man spread.
This way you like power blasting,
That's how I take a
blowing
dump.
the main hatch.
I go wide leg dump. I thought everyone.
Wide
Yeah, but
leg
wouldn't that
dump.
help
Yes.
hold your pants up?
What's that?
Wouldn't the wide leg dump
Yeah,
help
actually,
you
she's
hold
right.
your pants up?
No, because I can't get as wide as I want to if they're up at my calves. No, this is stupid. You're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. There is nothing
And by the
wrong.
way, when I get done, my pants are clean. I'm able to wipe myself. I have a clean rectum, and off I go.
JT writes perfectly on Instagram. The pants rest on the shoes. My pants rest on my
The
shoes.
shoes spill over to
No,
the
they
floor.
don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You're-
the
this is
crotch of your
stupid
pants.
Take.
The crotch of your pants is going to hit the floor. Your belt is laying on the bathroom floor.
Oh my God, it's laying on the bathroom floor. Oh my God, no. Oh. He came downstairs screaming yesterday, screaming like a bitch. Guys.
I didn't know what
His
the hell.
pants are on the floor.
I don't know
He's
what the
got
hell-
floor pants.
I don't know if he's having a heart attack. What the hell's going on there? If he's having a little fun in there, I don't know.
Okay, look.
but it don't make no sense.
There is nothing wrong with your pants touching the ground when you use the bathroom. It is what it is. And I get that maybe it's not ideal, but it's better than the alternative of
The
having...
alternative is just pull them up a little bit.
No, because you're not going to be able to get it all out. That's what's going to happen.
You think because you can't
I'm positive.
you can't open your cheeks enough to clear a path.
Yes. I'll tell you right now, when I'm at home, my pants come off when I take a dump.
I'm not talking
No,
at your
but
house.
what, do you take them off when you're at home?
No.
You don't take your pants off to take a dump at home.
Wait,
No,
so you
why
take them
would I-
off and then put them back on, or you take them off and you're going to go change into something else?
So I will take my pants off. I will
Yeah.
go sit in the bathroom, do my business.
Okay.
And then I will leave the bathroom and put my pants back on.
No.
That's just so much
My
extra
God.
work.
No, it's
It
not. It's more
is.
comfortable that
Why
way.
do you take
I
them
have a
off?
procedure where my pants just hit that level around my calf.
Uh-huh.
I go to the bathroom and I leave. I don't have to disrobe to go to the bathroom.
I would
What are you, a cocker spaniel?
Every man over a certain age, I know, also has a bad back, and I would think that
Yes.
the pants to the floor is also a difficult. It makes
No.
it more for like a difficult.
It's a hard
It's like a
dismount.
difficult maneuver.
No.
You got to pull them all the
You
way up.
start down here while sitting and they come up. It's not that big a deal. If you got a bad back, you can't wipe yourself in the first place, if that's your argument.
Well, no, you can wipe. It just hurts.
Okay. 252 WCMF, 252-9263. Yesterday, while Tommy was peering under the men's room stall while taking a leak in our bathroom, he saw a man with his pants all the way on the ground when he was taking a dump,
Yeah.
which is standard taking a dump pants procedure.
By the way, I've been taking dumps since day one.
Yeah?
This is a first.
Day
I've seen
one.
it. I told you, I work with some guys that took weird dumps.
And you are very nosy in the bathroom because you tell us all the bathroom drama every
You
day.
really do.
There's a lot going on.
No,
bro.
there's not, man. Just mind your own damn business in the bathroom.
I give you the poo report.
Eyes forward, you psycho.
He comes down. You won't believe. It's like he just hangs out in there to get the gossip.
252 WCMF. Let's talk to Mark. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
Good, man. What's up?
Oh, going to the bathroom in a public place, that touches home too much for too many people, I'm sure. Pants on the ground, you're taking home all kinds of things with you. You don't even understand. Don't even know.
All right. So
Don't even know.
Just don't understand.
Don't
so
know.
how do you? So you keep your pants at your calf?
Oh, no. I have to. I'm like Jason Bourne in a sticky situation when that happens, and I avoid it at all costs. But sometimes it just has to happen. So, yeah, there better be a full roll of paper in there when I go, and I'm gasketing everything.
Okay.
Close up. Nothing touches anything.
All right. See, that's the other. Let's talk about that while we're here, Mark. Like the people that like put down the nest, like on the toilet seat with the toilet paper.
Yes.
That's just gonna end up sticking to my ass when I stand up.
Yeah, I don't know how
Wait.
much good that actually does.
You go
anybody.
bare ass
Yeah,
on
bro.
public toilet.
I live on the edge.
That's how you
No
get
shot,
ass
buddy.
mites.
No shot.
Well,
No,
why
you get
Right
ass
there.
mites.
No, you
Three
got.
layers.
You know what you guys are?
Hey,
You're,
by the way-
you're ass bitches.
Do you- okay,
you're
all right.
ass bitches.
Do you
I
guys-
want to be an ass bitch. Brand me an ass bitch. By the way, ask your wife about putting, as a dermatologist,
Uh-huh.
putting your bare butt skin on public bathroom.
Oh, she told you not to do that. Mark, thanks for the call,
I-
buddy. Have a good rest of the
I
day.
don't have to be told. It's common
Oh, so you're just
sense.
putting words in my wife's mouth now.
I-
question.
You're
common
putting words in
sense.
my wife's mouth.
Question.
Yeah, this-
Just,
yeah,
basic
Kimmy?
curiosity.
Yes, ma'am,
I
over
have
here.
not
Yes.
spent any time in a men's room.
Yeah.
So in a lot of women's bathrooms, they have your regular toilet paper,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have this thing on.
The liner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
we-
line. Do you
we-
guys have that too?
We got the liner.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
I never use them.
you.
I never use them.
Yeah, I always use the liner.
Why?
It's like a condom for your ass.
Your ass is disgusting.
It's going to get way worse when you got. So you're gonna share ass with Spezzano. and Billy Kid
Yeah.
and Moose.
I respect all those guys.
Hey, you know what that is?
Germs with every
Moose.
day.
That's LAS.
One of my favorite doors.
LAS. LAS. Took a dump about an hour ago.
Bro, I would love to get to a point in life that I have so little to worry about that I can sprint downstairs.
But it's not even having anything to worry about. I think it was just like basic habits.
It's
in the
called
bathroom.
hygiene.
Okay.
It's just cleanliness.
It's just the way you've always done it.
Right. What did your family do? Scooch on the carpet? Everybody had worms?
Joke's on you. We got hardwoods. Okay, so here's the thing. I will listen to the argument from men that there's pee on the floor, so whatever.
Yeah.
Women have no reason to keep their pants off the ground because you sit down when you pee. There's not going to be anything on the floor. The floor is clean.
Yeah, but we don't put the pants on the ground.
No, but it just doesn't make it
the
like you
floor
need.
is not clean.
Why is the floor not clean? What's on it?
Well, first of all, people
And by
walk
the
in
way,
with their
like,
street
toilets-
shoes.
They're
Toilets
street
over-
shoes. What are you, the 50s? Oh, you got your street shoes on. Put on your church shoes. Let's get out there. See?
Toilets overflow.
Oh, my
stuff
God,
happens
yes.
in those bathrooms.
And
I
by
don't
the
want any
way-
plumbing issues. I just
She's
don't
absolutely
want
right.
any part of my clothing to touch
I
the
mean,
ground.
there could be sprayage with the chicks too. They could miss
How
something.
would that work?
I don't know.
Well, no, it does happen because you can tell if somebody's been in there before you and they hovered and they missed.
Okay.
Ah.
It's disgusting.
No, but that's what I'm talking about.
And what about the cycle? What did the cycle get in there?
No,
When you what?
I don't know. Just move on. Keep going.
Do you think you could control that and use it in the bathroom when you want to?
What? The cycle?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're in your 60s, man.
Yeah.
You've lived.
Yeah, well, she got to change. Got to change the thing.
It doesn't get everywhere.
It could when you pop it out like that.
You're
Some
just
of you
throwing
pull
it
it-
around.
Yeah, it's like a champagne cork.
What are you talking about?
Some of them, we know some chicks that pulled them out, bro.
Yeah, and they
I
didn't
don't-
get anywhere,
Bro,
man.
they pulled that
By the
thing
way,
out like-
she didn't pull it out. He did.
Yeah, but when it came out, it was flapping around like a goddamn bass on a hook.
We have a ton of Instagram messages coming in. Duffy on WCMF. Easiest way to get us.
Yeah.
Matt writes, I'm with Tommy. He's right.
That's cool.
I take my pants off when I use the bathroom and hang them on the little knob on the door. There's no risk that way they'll fall down. He's on your side. He takes his pants
So
off.
that means you would have to take your shoes
Yeah,
off
maybe.
to get
Yeah,
your pants
in the
off.
public bathroom.
And that's gross.
Matt's on
that's-
your
that's
side.
weird.
No,
he's on your side,
Matt is
man.
wrong. Man.
Okay,
Matt is disturbed,
bro,
What?
you noticed a belt on the ground.
which is gross.
You were at a urinal, and you noticed a toy. Okay,
Well, the belt was peeking out underneath the thing. That's what first drew my attention.
okay, so let's say yesterday,
Yeah.
you don't see a belt. You just see a guy sitting, bare leg, socks, shoes, no pants on the ground. What bothers you more, not wearing pants or the pants on the ground?
I think he's got a buddy in there.
No, I'm asking you.
What's he do?
He's just
with his-
deflecting. He's deflecting.
I'm sorry. If I see a guy with
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
if I see a guy bare-legged, no trowel, I figure there's some action going on in there. Either he's taking care of himself, or he's got a dump buddy. I don't know.
Okay, can I
Got
just-
a couple
No,
of
let's
guys in
back
there.
this
ha-
up.
I don't know.
A
Let's
couple of
back
guys
this
in there
up.
horsing around.
What is he doing? A handstand and knobbing him at the same
I
time?
don't know what the hell's
How
going
you
on.
would
What are you talking
see?
about?
You would see two sets of shoes. You
Maybe the other
dumbass.
guy's over in the other corner. I
How
don't know.
would that work?
I don't know.
He's
I don't
doing
know.
it behind the back knob while he's sitting down the toilet.
It's very odd for somebody to have their pants
I agree,
off.
and he's on your side, man. Here.
I'm not with Matt.
No, man, it's with you. It's too late. He's already joined your club, douchebag. Jeff writes us, when it comes to women's bathrooms, Duffy and WCMF, the easiest way to get us. Women are worse than men. Women's room. Women dump on the floor. My buddy's restaurant, always worse than the women's room. They dump on the floor, Kimmy. That's what I heard.
Well, no,
Yet
because they
to-
overflow probably because they flush everything down the toilet.
Yeah, let Tommy tell you more about women's bathrooms.
No,
I
between
have
the,
yet to run into women's bathroom dump.
like on the floor.
Yeah.
That's
Rogue
gotta be an
floor
overflow.
dump.
Like they put the tampons down there, they're backed up.
This is your guy. You guys are on the same team right now. This is your
I
guy.
They overuse toilet
I'm not
paper.
even listening to him.
They do. Women
Oh,
be
you
wiping-
don't overuse toilet paper when you're dumping?
Oh, my God, bro. You've got to go through a roll of toilet paper a day at your house, you bitch-ass bitch. Oh, no. My butt is so precious. You got the
I mean, they
nastiest
ma-
butt
yeah, I was gonna
of
say
all
they-
time.
They make those, like, quote, flushable wipes. It's for you guys, not for us.
I thought it was for all your stuff. All the cleaning.
They're
No, they're
literally
called dude
like,
wipes.
dude wipes.
No, but there's got to be bush wipes.
Shut up.
You got to sanitize that.
No, you're not supposed to use stuff that messes up your...
pH level.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, they probably make ones that are non-toxic for your cooch.
Where?
Coochables. They sell them at Wegmans.
Coochables?
Yeah.
Is that I thought
Wipe that cooch. Poon pads.
How about this?
What?
How about this? Stop staring under the stall.
How I stare? I look down. It's a goddamn belt buckle.
Mind your own bathroom business.
Yes, thank you. That's it.
It's hard that when I see
Although I
pants on the floor, I thought the guy was having a medical issue.
I also don't want him to mind his own bathroom business because I do
Enjoy it.
enjoy some of the stories he comes out of.
You like crap
bathroom
talk?
with.
Crap talk.
Crap talk.
Talking crap.
Could be my podcast. Crap talk.
It does make you wonder what
What?
you've always done in a public restroom that other people think is weird.
Oh.
Because you only know what you know.
Right.
Or
Right?
What
But it's only-
what your parents taught you from being a little kid.
But there's only so many moves you could do in
All right.
taking a
Okay,
dump.
you're gonna get all your habits from your dad if you're a little boy, right? Because he's the one taking you in and out of
Right.
the bathroom.
Well, no, because there are guys raised by single mothers.
Right. That's
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
may have some. If you let's say you were, a guy raised by a single mother or a girl raised by a single father, you may have bathroom habits that other people look at you as having as strange, and you would have no idea.
True.
All right, let me ask you this question. You say there's only one move. All right, what about when you're wearing a winter coat?
Winter coat.
Do you take your jacket off when you sit to take a dump?
Like an overcoat?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it on.
Let's say
No.
you're out walking around.
No, I would take the coat off wherever I'm sitting.
Okay.
Leave that there. Go in.
Let's
Go
say
to
you
the
don't have an
bathroom.
out.
Like
Let's say-
let's say you're in the grocery store, right?
Yeah,
You're probably
you're wearing
wearing
a
a coat around.
Yeah.
I would hang the coat up. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say there's no knob to hang it because there are some bathrooms that don't have a knob. Do you keep it over your lap or do you keep your coat on when you're taking a dump?
Take the coat off. Drape it over my left arm because I wipe on the right side.
You're gonna like a waiter at a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, I'll drape the overcoat over my arm.
Okay.
Sit down
That's
because I
too much
go.
going on.
Okay, wait. You're gonna tell me.
I'm a right wiper.
You're gonna tell me.
So I sit like this.
Wait, you're a right wiper?
This way. So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna tell me you have the balance to squat, hold a coat in your right hand,
Yeah.
pull the toilet paper out, rip, and get a clean wipe. So you're there's
Yeah.
no way.
I've seen you get out of that chair. You're not balancing a coat and wiping.
I
at
can
the
do
same
it.
You're
time.
not. No, there's no chance.
That's how I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Because you couldn't even come up with a scenario.
I'm not
in your head.
gonna. My coat's not hitting the floor.
I'm not saying hit the floor. You can keep it over your lap while you're taking a dump.
No.
Well, you could just keep it on. Why can't you keep it on?
I mean, it's gonna get
Well,
sweaty.
because but you gotta. It could get into the toilet.
well, no, you just leave
hold
it.
it
Make
up.
sure you just
Yeah.
hike it, fold it
Yeah.
up over.
Nah, I don't like that.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna
It's
do
too,
Pilates with my coat.
No, but it's too cumbersome. The word I'm looking for. I like to be unimpeded when I poo.
That's my argument to you.
No, to this
I am
area.
impeded by my legs.
Yeah, but you go to the ankle, man.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll keep doing it. You know why?
Why?
To live in America, do what you want.
Go ahead.
With
do
your
it.
dumps.
Do it.
And I don't appreciate judgment. Let's take a break.
All right.
Speaking of dumps,
What happened?
your Buffalo Sabres skate live tonight here on 96.5
Oh,
WCMF. All right, things are bad. And they're
Yeah.
bad worse than they thought they were going to be.
Okay.
so far.
Yes. So you need to get people out to the arena, Kimmy.
What do you do?
And the hockey team is not getting them out there.
Free ice?
Well, no. You have to start offering
Gotta
products.
be about the experience.
Yes, in game.
Yeah.
And let me
Oh.
tell you, this is something that has Sabres fans very excited.
Oh, so they might check it out.
I don't know if we'll figure out if this is worth a ticket to be able to buy one of these things when you get there.
Oh.
We'll tell you what it is next here in the break room. I'll see you, Matt. They're having a hard time selling tickets to watch his team because this team is not. They're not doing well.
Yeah, they're not good.
It's actually worse than we thought it would be. But here's the thing.
What's that?
As stupid as this is, it might actually sell tickets.
Really?
Because I'll tell you what, I know I'm interested, and I think Kimmy's husband would be on board with it.
Huh?
So you would drive to Buffalo
Uh-huh.
for this extra thing.
Yep. To bring it home.
Is it free?
No.
Wait, I had to buy
It
that
costs a lot
thing?
of money, too, actually,
shoot.
probably, I would assume.
Wait,
So this
So what's
isn't
the
a
deal?
like, first come first serve kind of thing.
No.
Oh,
They're going to have it all season.
so what's the
all right,
rush?
then It's not what I thought it was.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5 WCMF, just after 8 o'clock. Hate mail of the week.
Oh.
A woman who is upset because she's got a car and she's going to use it no matter how many suggestions you have to make her life actually better.
Burn, baby, burn, baby.
We'll get 2 babies. We'll get to it just after 8 o'clock. Hate mail of the week here on CMF. So things are not good for the Buffalo Sabres.
Yeah.
As we sit here right now, they are 0-3. In those 3 games, they have scored 2 goals.
So they've got 1 shutout or 2 shutouts?
They've been shut out once.
Okay.
They have scored 2 goals
All right.
in 3 games. They are 0-3. They were booed off the ice at home on Monday. They look for their first win of the season tonight against Ottawa on CMF.
Well, you can help me get over that.
How's that?
Getting booed off stage. Boo!
Kimmy, you have to find a way to get people out to the
Yeah,
arena.
yeah, yeah. You got to
Just-
generate some interest
Well, a
here.
little enticement.
Something
well-
to look forward to.
I mean, they tried hooker night.
But your mom wasn't available. Kimmy,
Yeah.
I'd like to introduce you to the Beer Saber.
The beer saver.
It is a sword.
Oh, saber.
Saber.
Oh, okay.
It's a sword you drink beer out of. Think Red Wings
Okay.
beer bat, but in sword form.
And it
Right.
has sabers.
Yeah, you
I
hold
like
it
the
like you hold
creativity.
it, and then there's the beer at the top, and you drink it like this.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
A
Genius.
toy. So you're getting a toy.
You get a
basically.
toy, but it's
Yeah.
a toy filled with beer.
All right.
Kimmy,
Yeah.
pretty damn.
I
good.
mean, you'd have to try it. I do have a few questions. How many beers are in the beer saber?
So I don't have a lot of details on the beer saber. I'm
All right.
looking at a picture of the beer saber. It looks pretty big.
Do you have to hold it a certain way?
It's got
would
a
assume you gotta
handle
hold
on the
it straight
bottom.
up.
It's like
the
saber.
handle, but is it straight or does it curve?
It curves slightly, but not
Okay.
enough.
So
So
it's
you
gonna,
got to
like,
hold
mess
this
you
thing
up.
the whole time. You can't put it down.
Yeah,
Right.
much like a beer bat.
Kind of like you have to do the beer bet. Yeah.
So what's the whack on it?
So we don't know the price,
Yeah.
and it's not available yet. We don't know when it's going to be coming out, but it's going with Labatt Blue's new beer, Blue and Blonde Ale.
Okay.
So it's just a tube. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It doesn't curve. It looks like it curves, but it goes
Okay.
straight up.
All right,
But
I
it
was gonna
has
say.
the saber handle. Like you're holding
That's
a
what
sword.
you drink out of.
Yeah, and then you're drinking like that.
That's what's going to get all over you, man, but all right.
I want one so bad.
Really? A plastic toy?
So bad. It's got the Sabre logos and a Labatt logo on it, and it's got a gold handle.
Oh, my God. Who doesn't want that? Any grown man would want a play sword
Clear.
in your house.
Yep. I want it. And I'm going to go to a game this year
Just to get a sword.
only to get the beer sword.
You think it's going to work?
Well, yeah, beer bat works. I love the beer bat. Beer bat's my favorite thing in the
I
world.
mean, I've heard of the beer bat in other ballparks. I can't say I've ever heard of the beer sword.
Well, how many other
Or
teams?
the beer saber.
How many other teams have sabers
Right.
involved? You know what I mean? So it's a
Yeah.
unique thing to Buffalo.
Okay.
I will say this: knowing guys selling beer sabers at the game, you are gonna have injuries.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
The same with the beer bat.
Well, that's just it. Like for example, when my brother and I get beer bats and rides home from Wings games, at some point during the game, we will assault each other with the beer bat.
Why not?
That is gonna happen.
Grown men should do this.
This is a sword. I mean, there's gonna be.
Swashbuckling's going to break out all over the place.
Without question. Like, I want to take my brother to a game knowing that we will get drunk
Sloppy beer swords.
and start having sword fights with our empty beer swords. That sounds.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like a good idea.
You got to do something to get
No, it
people
sounds like
excited.
something
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean-
jackass around
Oh,
with.
no, jackass at a sporting event.
You gotta
Whoever
put an
heard of
eye
it?
out.
Put on your suit and your tie and your pork pie hat and go watch the Rangers play at Madison Square Garden. Shut up. Shut up.
What's when men acted like grown-ups?
Kimmy, do you think they consider how badly someone can hurt themselves when they decide to sell stuff like this?
Yeah, there's got to be a
I
lawyer
would
somewhere
hope-
going, bad
I would
idea.
hope they consider it.
Well, but I
I
mean,
mean-
the beer bat wouldn't exist if that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not the only person who hits people with the bat when I'm drunk.
I'm trying to think if there are other things they've given away, though. There are probably plenty of other things that people could hurt themselves with.
It's hard to think of something, though, that would be worse than a sword.
A fake sword.
Well, fakes, yeah.
Well,
fake.
yeah, but I can still. I'm going to get good leverage.
Yeah,
And you got to drink
wallop
the
it.
beer first, right? for it
Yeah.
to be-
Oh no, I drink the beer. Who's going to be able to do that? Yeah, I'm drinking the beer first. No, I cannot wait. 252 WCMF again. The Buffalo Sabres and Labatt have gotten together to offer a beer saber at Sabres games this year as a way to get people to come out and enjoy themselves because the team isn't doing it so far right now. And the other thing that sucks,
What's that?
great point brought up here on Instagram by Connor. He says, imagine drunk fans sword fighting in the stands because the Sabres are boring. That's just it. If the game gets out of hand,
You're
got
saying
to
the games are unwatchable.
Well, no, it's not that they're
Well,
unwatchable.
Yeah.
Well, if you ain't
You
winning,
need a little distraction. You need a better. I think they're probably just trying to, improve the in-game experience for people, so people
Yeah.
more go just because it's fun to hang out there.
Alcohol
Less
and
about-
sharp things.
Less about what's going on the ice, I guess.
You were a 34-year-old man
Because God.
drunkenly shooting fireworks at your friends
Yeah, yeah.
after taking an unplanned trip to a water park with no kids while wearing jean shorts. And you're going to criticize me for wanting to buy a beer sword. Bless you, Kimmy.
do you know who was there when I was doing that?
Who's that?
The Sabres. They were having like their spring training.
Okay.
It's very good.
Their spring training.
Yeah.
The end of the season.
Yeah, they did do it. Yeah, that's how bad they were
That's
that year.
weird.
They had to go back and do more
You're an
training.
idiot.
I do want to point out, though, so like we talked last week about all the new food offerings they have at
Yeah,
the
for
arena.
example, the 2-foot-long
Yeah.
chicken parm sub.
This is a lot of. There's a lot going on here
Lot of
that
long
you need
stuff.
more than 2 hands for. it
Yeah, how are
feels
you
like.
supposed to navigate all
How are
this
you
crap?
supposed to hold a beer sword
Yeah.
while eating a 2-foot-long
Yeah, you'd
messy
be like this.
sub,
Okay, so the
chicken parm sub?
so the 2-foot-long sub comes in a box.
That is way too complicated.
You rest the parm box on your lap
While holding
the sword. Yeah,
You
can
can never
do
put
that.
it down.
That's okay.
You gotta look like such an idiot, man.
Oh,
he's sitting there
God,
with
no.
a beer sword and a foot-long parm
That's
sandwich.
2
a
foot
lot.
long.
That's a lot.
2 foot long. Oh no! God forbid people have fun on a night
No,
out.
don't get me wrong. I like both of those things. It's just difficult to navigate together
And you look like a buffoon.
if you're not with somebody who can help you out.
Grown-ass buffoon watching a team that can't even get one goal.
They got 2 goals in 3 games, so joke's on you.
All right.
Joke's on you, stupid. They're averaging
Less than a goal a game.
0.8.
Also,
No, one. No, less.
No,
than-
less.
Yeah, you're right. 0.75. No, I can't do math.
also very hard to celebrate with.
Oh, yeah.
beer
Well, there's no
saber.
celebrating anyway right now, so
Yeah, no, he makes a good
you're
point.
not
Yeah.
jumping up much.
As long as you don't
Fair
have the
enough.
beer when they score
Yeah.
the one goal they're going to score a game, you're going to
Yeah.
be fine. Again, your Buffalo Sabres take on the Ottawa Senators tonight.
Are they good, the Senators?
No, they're
Probably
also-
doesn't matter.
No,
though,
I
right?
mean, who cares? We're all going to die.
So they're the worst team in the NHL, you think?
Well, no, I mean,
Like right now.
the Rangers
know.
are also bad, but they lost to the Rangers, so I don't know.
Wait, they lost to the other sucky team?
Yep. Yeah, they got shut out, actually, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
Let's take a break.
Hmm.
It's Wednesday. You know what that means.
Hate.
Yep, Hate Mail of the Week coming at you. We told you a story 2 weeks ago, and look, I don't think that you and this woman understood what this group was trying
got
to do.
it,
No,
you
you
know,
didn't.
Clean things up.
No. They weren't arguing we should get rid of cars for good.
I understand.
They were arguing that we're all using them in our area way too much because it turns out that Rochester is a way more walkable area, the greater Rochester
Yeah,
area,
oh yeah.
than we think.
Mhm.
But any mention of you don't need your car as much sends some people into a freak out, like you did, and like this woman did,
Okay.
who wrote us a letter. And we will get into it next. Hate Mail of the Week here in the break room on CMF. There is a disconnect here.
What's the matter?
No one is forcing anyone
I got you.
to do anything.
I got you.
The point this group, I think, was trying to make is we don't need this as much as we think we do. And there are so many benefits to what they are suggesting.
Yeah.
No, legit. There are financial benefits.
Mm-hmm.
There are health benefits. But for some reason, especially in the suburbs, we are so used to these, most people can't even fathom a day without it.
Well, why would I go
time,
Why would it
up,
not
down, sideways,
gotta
Tommy
go?
Muley?
use a modern convenience?
But that,
I don't have to.
That last word is key there.
Convenience.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5 WCMF. It's Wednesday. It's 8 o'clock. It's time for Hate Mail of the Week. And about 2 weeks ago, we shared with you an idea from a local group.
What did I say?
The Week Without Driving Challenge.
Give up the wheel.
A group called Reconnect Rochester wanted us to imagine how easy it would be to go without your car for 7 days.
Very cool.
And it turns out it may be easier than we think.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know
What's that?
the average work commute in the greater Rochester area is only 4 miles? That's about a 25-minute bike ride. Did you know 11% of people in Monroe County travel daily without a car? In the city of Rochester, it's 25%.
Yeah, a lot of people don't own cars in the city.
You got it. And the second this came
But
up,
I bet you they really wish they had a car. Like, I never see those people on the bus go, look how goddamn lucky I am.
there are people that
Woo!
there are people,
Hey, losers.
there are people that bike to where they have to go. They walk to where they have to go.
Man,
they live within distance.
Biking dude to work.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
The second this came up,
Well, look at me. I got my e-bike. I got my little pedal power.
exactly what is happening now started happening.
What happened?
Tommy flipped the F
The
out.
judgment.
Because you
Not
want
judging.
nothing to do with this idea.
No, but wait, it doesn't even work. We have 7 months of harsh weather.
Uh-huh.
So how are you walking to work in January, February,
That's
March,
why you take the bus, right?
April?
Okay.
By the way, you got to wait for the bus in that freezing ass cold.
Oh, no.
That would suck.
That does not look like fun to me.
Tommy wanted nothing to do, Kimmy, with this idea of giving up his car, which is really weird because you live in arguably the most walkable town
Yeah, you
in the
do.
greater Rochester area.
I like it, but I ain't going to use it. But it better be there when I.
You
when
brag
I,
about your walks all the
I
time.
Thank
take
you.
I do take a walk.
Every 4 miles, 4 miles every day. I go 4 miles. I go 4 miles.
I got
4
to get
miles.
steps.
4 miles.
But I'm not going all the way to Wegmans and schlepping my
But I guess
stuff
you
back.
could.
No, not only could
I don't
you,
live in Greenwich Village, man.
outside of work,
Walking around like a beatnik.
everything you do outside of coming to your job every day is within walking distance, but you refuse to do it. Well, you're not alone because this lady is on your side.
All right.
And I think this woman, you and other folks might have been missing the point of this whole thing.
Okay, maybe we're ignorant.
Actual physical letters sent through the mail telling us we suck, refusing to use their feet. Sit back and enjoy today's Hate Mail of the Week. Today's Hate Mail of the Week.
I don't care how hard anyone tries, you're not taking my car away. We can all see what folks who are pushing this idea see as the end, and you are all stupid for buying into it. They want a world without cars where they can keep us from moving freely, a world where they can box us in where we live and we can be controlled easier. Is that what you want? You want to live like New York City, where you're forced to take trains and subways everywhere? My car is easier. My car is safer. My car gives me independence that people are taking for granted. And Tommy gets that. He feels the same way I do. Car culture is American. It's something we used to take pride in. Now that's being made illegal, but you can have dirt bikes and ATVs speeding down the street with no consequence. I won't give up my car, and anyone who does deserves whatever comes after. Sincerely, Teresa.
All right, so a lot of things happened back there a second ago.
Just making a lot of assumptions.
And we're
about
going
that
a lot of
conversation.
different places here,
Yeah.
Kimmy. A lot of
Some
different
conspiracies, yes.
places. Okay, so Tommy, is what this woman's saying making sense to you?
Some of it, yeah.
She's on your side.
Yeah.
Okay. So she doesn't want to be trapped like people in New York City that are forced to take trains and subways. Even though, Tommy, you've said on this show before you would love a rail system in Rochester if they
Light
had it.
rail, I would be for.
And you're a big train and subway guy.
Yeah.
Love me some train.
All we have are dirt bikes and ATVs rolling all over the place all the time, scaring people. That letter was like a highlight reel of the news scares old suburban people. It was all the scary. I'm not doing. I ain't taking ATV, dirt bike. Okay.
Right.
The phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. I think you and Teresa
Yeah.
and everyone else that freaked out when we first talked about this may have missed the point.
Okay, all right. I'll keep an open mind here.
All right. No one is asking you to give up your car.
Yeah, nobody's coming for your car. Nobody's taking it away.
Okay.
To the point you made earlier, in the greater Rochester area, it is a really tough ask, especially thanks to the weather for half the year. But you have to admit that we use our cars way more than we have to in places that we don't have to. And that doesn't make much sense to me.
But I don't know what I would cut out.
You don't know what you'd cut out.
All right. I'm driving.
You live.
Like, as far as, like, errands and things I have to do. Like, work doesn't.
Okay, you can't. Fine, I'll give you that. You can't. You could walk to Wegmans every day. It's a 7-minute walk from your house.
What am I buying? What am I bringing back?
Bro, you don't. How many bags do you walk out of Wegmans?
Yeah.
2.
2 bags. You can
Every
get one of
day.
those rolly carts.
And my coffee.
You can get one of those rolly carts and walk it home.
Like them old ladies going to them tenement houses. They're going to be some old tenement woman.
Okay.
Oh, but wait, how am I getting my mail?
What do you mean? How are you getting your mail?
Oh, I gotta walk down to the mailbox?
Do you really drive to the mailbox?
No, you don't.
Wintertime I do sometimes.
No, you don't.
Sometimes.
You will drive your car to the end of the driveway.
If I have my
Well, at
nice...
the end of his private drive.
well, if I'm wearing my nice house loafers, I don't want to change them. Yeah.
All right. If you're going to hear people complain about things in the world right now, there are 3 things we hear the most complaints about. You ready? 1, I don't have enough money to live the way that I want to. And I feel that pain.
Yeah.
You know what costs money? Gas.
Oh, it's too much.
2, everyone is out of shape. I don't feel my best right
There are a
now.
lot of chubbies.
You know what really helps with that? Walking.
Yeah, you walk the weight off.
The easiest way to drop some lbs and feel better about your situation is to get more steps
Look at some
in.
of those countries. Everybody's thin on the bike.
3, crime is everywhere all the time. It's not, but if you feel that way, you know what's significant?
Walk faster.
You know what significantly cuts down on your chance your car's broken into? Not parking it in a public parking lot.
Okay.
And you could avoid
But
all
now my
of,
bike's missing.
Okay. You can avoid all of these things.
All the
by
headaches.
Taking bike rides and walking.
But here's what would suck. Like, let's say you do walk someplace. You feel pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And then you do all that stuff and you realize, God damn it, man, I got to walk all the way back home. That would blow. Like, I just burnt all my energy
You're
in
a
a walk.
one-way walker?
Well, like sometimes yeah, it was all right. It was all right. But I don't feel like schlepping all this stuff back.
All your energy.
And, like, I got to get on the bus with grocery bags.
No one's asking you to get on the bus. Look,
Well, let's say-
here's the thing.
Or just carrying it.
We have the way that our city is designed, our community is designed,
Yeah.
bus is only an option for people that are,
Yeah.
have to take the bus.
Right.
But, like, if you're within a half a mile of something, why would you not walk it? It's a
With
10-minute
my
walk.
groceries. And what if
Yeah.
I got perishable items in there?
Oh, they're going to spoil
Well, we
in
know
15
you don't eat
minutes.
ice cream, so that's really the only thing I can think of.
What about my strawberries?
Your strawberries will make it 15 minutes on your walk home. It's so strange to me. You could cut out a mile of your walk every day if you just walk to Wegmans and back.
Like, I always thought that was the charm of living in a place like Pittsburgh. That's
Thank
what
you.
people love about it is, like, it's walkability and you feel safe. And,
It
you know,
is.
it's got
It's
all
all those
those
things.
things that people seek out in a place to live, and you don't really use any of them.
Well, no, I mean I like recreational walking. I don't like to do poor people walking.
What is poor people walk?
I like stuffing your groceries home.
Okay.
Like dragging one of them old lady carts around because your kids, left you high and dry and they don't visit.
All right. The phone number is 252 WCMF.
My swollen
252
ankles.
9263. Again, hate mail of the week. This woman very angry about a story we told you 2 weeks ago. This group, Reconnect Rochester, was trying their 7 days without a car challenge. Could you drive with a car without a week? And these numbers we have, right? The average commute for a Rochester worker, 4 miles. 11% of Monroe County travel daily without a car. You
Yeah.
don't have to drive everywhere
No.
you're going. And Tommy is sitting here fighting, even though he brags, I walk 4 miles a day. Which is funny because I bet you don't live 4 miles from here.
Oh, I live 8.5.
Okay, so you can get 2 days worth of walking in if you're walking to
I'm
work
not
every day.
walking here. By the way, I'm going to walk in the middle
walking?
dark city at night.
Bro, they're
I'm
going to be
get
more
knifed.
scared of you than
Of
you
what?
are of them.
I guarantee if I walk here, I get knifed.
Yeah, and that's why everyone's encouraging you to walk here. Hachiroku writes us on Instagram, you're more likely to get robbed on the sidewalk than you are in your car. Based on what?
Well, because you're walking. You're
walking.
exposed.
You know those stories that we hear all the time, that guys just walking down the street?
Walk rage.
Right? Yes. Kimmy, go. Walking down Monroe Ave in Pittsburgh next to the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, no, I got rolled again. We've seen 1,000 stories of cars getting broken into. Come on, people.
There's no way. By the way, women can't walk at night like this. Is very dangerous.
Nobody said night. Kimmy can walk in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I live in a pretty walkable place. I actually really enjoy it.
That was the best part about living in Winton. No, I'm serious,
Yeah,
man. When
I mean,
Your ass don't walk to Wegmans.
Well, I don't walk to Wegmans, but I have a couple convenience stores around the corner. I mean, the bars and restaurants are right there.
Going up there for those
I
edibles.
actually
fine.
enjoy walking
there's
because I don't have
scratchers.
to worry about parking anywhere.
Parking, and you can go have as many drinks as you want and not have to worry
Yeah.
about getting
That's a
home.
good one.
No, but that's what
Drunk
I
walking.
That's the other weird thing, man. Like, I would kill.
So I used to do that when I first moved here. Because I lived on Raleigh Street off of Park. And I walked down to Monroe and I go to this place called Oscar's and I had my drinks and stuff. It was great.
This is where Tommy tries to, like, pretend he's, like, cool and connected. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
I lived in the city for a little
30
while.
I
years
lived
ago.
there for
Yeah, I
years.
used to go down to a place called Oscar's, man. I'd get drinks. I was like,
Hogan's Hideaways. They were
that's
great
pretty
joints.
cool. There was two of them?
So it was Hogan's
It's Hogan's
Hideaway.
Hideaway. Hogan's Hideaways.
Yeah, Hideaways.
Danny's Wegmans.
Yes. That's what I just
Go
said.
to Wegman.
The Oscars.
Danny Wegmans.
The Wegmans.
It is weird to me, and it seems like Teresa feels this way. You just admitted you feel this way.
Oh, I just outed myself.
Well, no, that the refusal to walk or ride a bike is all about how it looks to other people.
Yeah, you look sad.
'Cause,
Old man on a bicycle with my helmet on. Maybe one of those little flags in the back. Don't hit me.
that guy's going to live longer, man. I mean,
Hey,
like, it's
let him
more-
live
it's
longer.
being
For
active.
what?
It's
What are you
being
living for?
active.
More miles to pedal?
Okay.
It just doesn't make sense as a guy that likes to get his steps. Like you
I
do
get my
like,
steps in.
You do like walking.
I do.
So why not walk with a purpose?
Amen, sister. Amen.
Amen. I don't see you walking. You're all kettlebell boy. I don't
Bro,
see you walking
if
nowhere.
I had,
Henrietta is not a walkable
yes,
place.
if I had anything within walking distance, and I do, I
And by the
walk.
way, when you lived in this city, I never saw you walking
Bro,
in with
I
your
walked
fat
a
ass.
ton.
I walked
Bro,
so
you're-
much. I walked way more than you.
did.
His jeans got caught on everything.
You didn't have walking jeans?
I did not have walking jeans. no.
Flappy ass jean boy
These
coming
jeans
300
weren't made
pounds,
for walking.
throwing pavement wherever he went.
Give me
It
to
was
a
like a
great-
Sherman tank
you
walking down
talk
the
right
street.
Kimmy's to a great joke. Should not even listen.
I'm sorry.
No, it's too late.
Shut up.
Moment's
You
already
missed
passed.
it.
Yep. Could have done a song with Kimmy for the first time in your life, and you blew it. Let's take a break. This man that authorities in our area have been searching for over a month.
Wait, he's been missing?
He's been
Oh,
missing
he's
on
on the run?
purpose. He
All
was
right.
on the run because we talked about him last week. He
Yeah.
took a lot of money, according to police.
Yeah. Oh, wait, they nab him?
They got him. And we'll give you the details about where they found him, how they found him, blah, 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 blah. But, Kimmy, it's where he was living is what I find most interesting. Because if women need a nice, relaxing getaway for a night or two,
Yeah.
they can go to a spa,
Yeah.
right? That's not really a thing that most men are interested in.
No.
But I'm here to argue what sounds like a terrible living situation for this man, if tweaked slightly, would be the relaxing vacation that every man needs.
Sounds like a business plan.
We'll get into it next here in the break room on CMF. They got him.
Good.
And it's where they got him.
Oh.
Because no one would volunteer to live at a place like this.
Yeah.
But if you had to pick a place to lie low, this might be a sneaky great
Oh,
spot.
Not bad, huh?
You have all you need. No one is going to notice you. In fact, I am here to argue that with just a couple of tweaks, this could become a big successful.
Like a guycation?
Yes, a male version
Oh.
of what women have in spas.
A getaway.
Yeah.
Oh.
A place to relax. You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF programming? No. So normally we do Where They Whine on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
But yesterday was a special postgame Tuesday, so we had to move that stuff for our football coverage. So today, a special event.
Wow.
Where They Whine Wednesday.
It's going to get weird.
It's going to get very weird. Just after 9 o'clock, set your phone alarm right now. For those who are unfamiliar with Where They Whine, we will teach you how to play.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Follow the king's lead.
For those who know what's about to happen, whenever we move Where They Whine into a different day, chaos ensues. It is just upside down, sideways. It turns into a disaster.
It's a road game.
So, yeah, you nailed it. So we'll figure it out. Just after 9 o'clock, Where They Whine set your phone alarm right now, today, here in the break room on CMF. So last week, we had a discussion in the break room about Dale Mosier. He is the former commander of the Geneva American Legion. And he is accused of stealing almost $100,000
$100,000
over an 8-year period from the Veterans Organization. When it was time to pay the piper, after he was charged and arrested and in court stuff, he took off running. And he has been missing since September 18th.
Damn.
It was announced yesterday they found him in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Not that far.
So actually, he made it further. Police say he made it all the way down to Tennessee to visit a family member. While he was down there,
Always good to see family when you're on the road.
he switched cars with them to avoid detection.
Damn.
Then he headed back north. He was arrested in Hemlock, Pennsylvania. Tommy, ask me how they found him despite the fact that he was in a new car.
New car. So he was pulled over in a rest stop?
Nope. Well, he was in a rest stop, but that's not how they caught him.
Oh.
Police started searching the area after authorities said yesterday he sent threatening letters to witnesses in the case from where he was.
Oh, letters? Like he mailed?
Actual
Mailed.
physical letters
like
sent
hate
through the
mail.
mail
Yeah.
telling us
He
you're
wrote
going to
hate
die.
mail.
No kidding.
He sent them letters from where he was. They were then able to pinpoint the area
Yeah.
he was in. They went looking, and they found him. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
So here's the thing. At the press conference yesterday, authorities say he was living out of his car at a rest area. And they
Okay.
don't specify if it was one of
Yeah.
those state-run rest areas or like a Pilot or Flying
Yeah.
J, like mega gas station type complexes. Living out of your car at like a Pilot or a Flying J or whatever.
Oh, you got everything right there.
It wouldn't be the
Including
worst.
showers
Yeah.
and dumpers.
Bro, yes, absolutely.
And love, if you're willing to pay the price.
Look, I get that no one would choose to live that lifestyle.
But a trucker's lifestyle.
Yeah, but if you're not going to bail on the life you have now for the glamorous, whatever, when you think about what you're getting for what you're spending living at a rest area, you get, like you said, 24/7 access to bathroom,
Yeah.
24/7 access to cheap food and coffee. You are in a relatively safe place with plenty of people, so you're not isolated. But Tommy, there's also so many people that come through those places. You are a ghost, even if you're
You don't
living
think
there.
you'd stand out, though, if you were there every day?
Who's going to notice?
It's so transient.
Yep.
So I told you I knew guys that did this because Florida used to be big with this, maybe still is. Like people who would just come down, no job, just running from something. And I told you it was that one dude. He drove a Corvette. He was from Michigan, and he had everything he owned in it. And he got a part-time job at the grocery store, and then he would live on the beach and use those public outdoor showers and stuff. And he lived there all summer, and it was like every guy's dream come true to just disappear.
Yes.
Sleep on the beach.
Yes.
Public shower and dumper. And you're also driving a Corvette with everything in it.
Pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
And like if we go back to like the actual giant gas
Yeah.
stations there, if you want a sit down meal, those places have diners.
Oh,
in
yeah.
them.
Good food, too, bro.
If you want to make your own meal, those places have grocery stores and
Yeah.
microwaves that you can use. You can pay to use a shower, like you said. There are televisions you can sit and watch.
And the candy,
Yeah.
Pat. The candy.
So much candy. It's a legit little city
Yeah.
for a man on the run.
Wouldn't it be too tempting, though, to spend too much money
Oh,
every
you would.
day?
Yeah, it could be. You got to
I feel
budget
like you'd
yourself.
run out real quick.
Well, you got to know your limit of Slim Jims.
Which brings me to my point.
What's that?
I think with this story and where this guy was hiding out, we may have stumbled upon a legitimate $1 million idea for men.
Okay.
A wellness retreat at a mega rest area.
So picture
The mega rest retreat.
But you live out of your car, though?
Okay, no, hear me out. So think of like a pilot with a sit-down diner, another like 2 or 3 fast food restaurants, and everything else they have in it. A small-style motel attached to it. So you get a small motel room for yourself. You can have all-you-can-eat buffet. There's a bar inside, convenience store for snacks and beers to bring back to the room, 3 different quick-service restaurants to give you more options for meals.
All under one roof.
Right there,
See
right
what
off
you're
the
talking
highway.
about. You're talking about a Buc-ee's with an apartment over
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm describing, yes.
God damn.
but-
All the brisket you can handle, son.
Tommy, that is everything a dad, a husband would want
An escapee.
for a relaxing weekend away. It is legitimately the male version of a spa getaway.
That place would smell like one
I was
giant
gonna
ass
say,
fart.
It would be
It would be
so
the most-
disgusting. Think
Yes.
of those hotel motel rooms
Okay.
at the end of a week
Just
with just a
guys-
dad living there.
Yeah, Dad
It
is just
smelled like
walking
farts.
around full of Cheetos.
Yeah, fine, great, that's awesome.
There'd just be Cheeto dust everywhere.
And you would see handprints like they used luminol in a murder scene of just Cheeto dust. Like I should be doing lines of it on this speed lane belt.
Look, you guys make all the jokes you want. The phone number is 252-WCMF,
Strung out crushed up Cheetos, man.
252-9263. I am dead ass serious.
Oh, it would work.
You would get peace and quiet. You get all this access to the stuff that you get judged for
All the
wanting to
snacks.
do. You can sleep in. You can hang around with other dudes if you want. You can
Yeah, but you
isolate
don't wanna
yourself.
do that.
I,
But
that's
you
what I'm
could,
saying.
but you could have like group things going on too, like know-it-alls corner, where you can discuss labor problems.
It's a place where you can go and recharge your
work.
batteries.
It
Look,
would work.
you don't want to know what I would be willing to spend for a 2-night truck stop man spa weekend
All right.
package.
You're kind of missing though. I don't. Maybe some of these places have them in them. Arcade games.
Yeah, no, they have arcades inside
Oh yeah,
these truck
lotto
stops.
There you go.
machines, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, we'll add it. Like, I'm serious. What man with kids right now would not fantasize? It doesn't even have to be in a fancy place because I'm not leaving the compound, right?
No.
Like, put it right off the 90. Drive it an hour away. I would happily.
Man's land,
Yes. Well, no, you can't call it that. It's gonna get-
dude country.
Again, weird people showing up.
Guys, and more guys. A pile of guys and French fries.
Like, you know, women.
there you go, guys and French fries.
I like guys and fries. We can do guys and fries.
Guys and fries.
No, but like, I mean, Kimmy, think about the complicated things women need to relax. You need, you know,
Serenity.
exactly, and
Yeah.
super expensive looking places, and a massage, and you know, oils and makeup,
Yeah.
and da. We just need a place to get food. We're not
You
allowed
just
to
named
eat.
a bunch of stuff.
Well, no, but it's all simple stuff.
Okay.
It's
Still,
simple.
still stuff. You're not like in the middle of the woods doing nothing.
All right, let me put it this way.
Man, you would have to have a catch rag dispensary machine outside of each room because the amount of pornography that would be consumed
Yeah, you wanna-
in these bungalows, as you call them.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
No, but it'd be
you
a lot of.
you want to stay in that room after?
Hey, you ever been to a hotel room?
Yeah,
I
pretty
know,
disgusting.
but you know who stayed there.
Yeah, this is a man
Guest
spray.
after guest
Okay.
after guest.
I promise you, guest after guest at every hotel you've ever stayed in, batched that thing
Oh
up.
yeah, sure. There's some batch out there.
Batched it all up.
Oh yeah.
252-WCMF, 252-9263. Again, we're talking about this guy who was on the run after allegedly stealing over almost $100,000 from the Geneva American Legion. He was found in Pennsylvania at a rest area, and his getting caught there has led to our $1 million idea, rest area man spa.
Yeah.
We're calling it Guys and Fries.
Guys and fries.
Guys and Fries. Russ writes us on Instagram. He's already kicking in great ideas. The bathroom should have troughs like Highmark Stadium. Agreed. Pee in a trough.
Okay.
Welcome to Guys and Fries.
Might want to call it subs and buds.
Subs and buds?
Yeah.
But see, that sounds like a pot dispensary.
Well, you might want to put one of those in
Oh,
there
you can
too.
throw a dispensary in
and
there
a
too.
cigar bar.
Oh my
right?
God, bro, why are we not?
Chain smoking lounge,
The only reason
bourbon
men,
fountain.
the only reason men do not get weekends like this, or have to go do like, because like here's the thing that sucks about being a guy and going on vacation. There has to be an activity around that vacation. If you don't golf, you don't get to go on a golf
Yeah.
trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. So I don't
But is
have.
that like just like a stigma thing? Like you just don't. You feel like you can't go on vacation if there's not an activity with other guys.
I think you get judged. No, I'm saying even by myself. Like
This is like a lone wolf type of thing. You're not. Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
going by yourself, shutting the door and having good man time.
like think about like the social stigma of alone versus together vacation.
a lone wolf weekend.
If any
Yeah.
woman said, I would like to go alone overnight to a spa or for the weekend because I need time to unwind, no husband would say no. It's a totally acceptable thing to do. In fact, women are sold this all the time. Name me a single thing, if you don't hunt or golf, you are allowed to go do by yourself.
Oh, prison. We do have prison.
Bills games.
By ourselves?
You go by yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'm a psycho.
I think there are a lot of people
I got
that
it.
do
I
that.
got
I
the
know
name of
people
this
that
place.
just took a trip to Atlanta for the Bills game.
Alone? Solo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lone Wolf Lodge.
No, that sounds like we're
That's
starting a
already
militia.
thing. That's already a thing.
No, that's
I
Great
don't-
Wolf Lodge.
Yeah.
Well, but it's
By the way, they
That's
also have
close
militias
enough.
there. You can form a militia over by the Slim Jim display.
Would this inevitably lead to a militia?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But they would be so full of salt and sugar they couldn't do anything because you would hear them coming with their diabetic boots.
No, man, I would pay a legitimate.
I think you're right, man.
Why don't we do this? Like, I'm serious. All we would need is to buy an old rest area and just fix it up,
Yeah.
or an old motel. There's 1,000 of them up and down 104.
Oh, God, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the only thing is it's only gonna take like one know-it-all old man seeking a friend to ruin this for you.
well then, hey, look over there, and I'll run back into my room.
You're gonna run into him everywhere you go.
Okay.
I mean, some guys will be into that stuff. Take a
Yeah.
couple of buddies up to your bungalow and have a good time.
It's not okay. Why does it keep turning homoerotic? It is not a
I was
homoerotic
just
thing.
saying more like an annoying
No, I'm just saying,
person
it
wanting
just-
to tell you about their conspiracy theories.
Yeah, you'll have Cheeto dust all over
No,
your
like,
privates.
we've had
Well, Earl gets a little handy.
We've had 8 discussions today, and 4 of them have turned homoerotic for some reason, and I don't understand what's happening. I mean, look, you want to get an HJ from a buddy at the Guys and Fries. I'm not going
Yeah.
to stop you. God bless you, but I'm just here to enjoy Slim Jims, play in the arcade,
Yeah.
go to the all-you-can-eat buffet.
Maybe get a male Brazilian. Yeah, whatever you want.
I don't want what? Would you have to include a male spa? What would a male spa look like?
It's called
regular
prostitution.
spa.
No, I
It's
don't.
a rub-out joint.
I don't mean a rub-out joint.
That's
You mean
all
like
there
a
is.
steam room and stuff.
That could get a little dicey, too.
Okay.
That could get a little...
Well, I'm asking, what do you mean by spa? Like what? I mean, it would just be a regular spa.
no, more man style.
Yeah, like what
but
would a
what's
man?
a more man-style spa?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out
Pool
here.
to do cannonballs in.
Ooh,
Belly flopping contest.
cannonball contest, belly flop contest every day at noon.
Cannonball Wednesdays.
No, because here's the thing. Like, the reason I don't want to go to, like, a spa with my wife,
Yeah.
I don't want a massage.
Yeah.
I don't like somebody touching me that I don't know.
Right.
I don't like that at all.
Okay. Then what do you need?
But that's what I mean, though. Like, I don't know if there are other options for me, because everything at a spa is aimed towards women.
You always have to,
Is
like,
it?
you have to be in a robe and then you have to disrobe.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. She goes, is it? Name one thing at a spa that is aimed towards men.
Well, but they have a
bill.
men's and a women's side that both have
But
the
there's
same
nobody,
things.
there's no guys in that side.
There's no guys that get massages.
I have been to a
Not
spa.
that kind.
There was one time I went to a spa with my wife.
Yeah.
What's that town that's owned by the American
okay, but
Girl
you're
Ballet?
thinking like high end spas. I'm just thinking like basic.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're thinking of go away and stay spas.
Yes, this is what this would be. We're going away to the male truck stop to go have a fun alone weekend.
Yeah. And it's very... And it's
sauna,
got,
steam room. I always kind of thought those were like guy things.
Okay.
yeah, for Italians.
I don't get the steam room. I got too much water in me.
I don't feel like sweating.
I don't know how people sit in there so long.
That is a big thing. Okay, we'll put a sauna and a steam room. Well, no, because then you're going to make it homoerotic again.
Here they come.
Hot tubs, the cool, cold
I
tub,
know.
Hot tubs
tub
again,
thing.
you know.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to get in a hot tub.
I'm
at
just
a
saying
only-
there are
Hot
guys
tub
that
buddy.
enjoy that aspect of a spa.
It is weird being in a hot tub full of guys.
Yeah,
it's
tell
just
us
weird.
about it. Go
It's
on.
happened to me.
Yeah, how many times?
A lot more than I care to tell you, but like every time we used to
have a
take those
theory.
Buffalo Bill trips,
Yeah.
we'd all end up drunk in that thing. It would be like a bunch of bears like cooling off in the middle of summer in somebody's pool. Like you don't realize how hairy some people are till like their back of their hair the hair in their back looks like sea kelp.
No, that's
what
a true.
percentage of hot tub sales do you think are women?
Probably zero. Probably 0%.
Well, because it looks like a cool idea.
Well, no, but in my head, I'm
gonna
getting-
get laid.
Yes, exactly. That's the only reason I want to go bring a hot
I'm gonna
tub
get
home.
her in a hot tub, couple of glasses of wine. We're gonna have some hot tub fun,
And it turns out
and that happens once.
she doesn't want to do it, or she ends up with an infection.
Yeah.
Like all of these things happen. No, I agree with you, Kimmy. I just don't. If I buy the hot tub, I want women in the hot tub. Not
Oh, you'll have
no,
to have.
No, you asked what things at a spa are meant for dudes, and I just named like 5.
no, but the
things.
hot tub at the spa is not for us.
No. You would have
Okay.
to have in this complex we have, too.
Yeah, guys and fries.
Yeah, guys in Friday. You'd have to have an urgent care. You
Yeah.
have to have an
Yeah,
urgent
yeah,
care.
right about
that's
that.
that's a good
Maybe
idea.
2.
You're absolutely right about that. Okay, I got. Let me throw a curveball at you.
Throw it away.
Again, 252 WCMF. We're talking about this guy who allegedly stole $100,000 from the American Legion. They found him. He was on the run for almost a month. He was living at a truck stop, a rest area in Pennsylvania, and it turns out that we've just stumbled upon this $1 million idea, a spa-like weekend for guys, except it's just a giant truck stop.
He had to have gained 20 pounds.
Yeah, But think about all the great food he was eating. But truck stops in America now also have the best food.
Yeah, they always did though. It was all home cooking.
But it got gourmet. If you're not going to sit down at the like the country diner that some of them have. So I was just in D.C. over the week, and we stopped at a couple places on the way home. Everyone's familiar. Well, if you've traveled before, you know Sheetz, right? It's gas stations will now make you whatever you want for lunch.
Yeah.
Like it's not just like running
It's like a
in
hybrid gas station fast food, but it's its own thing.
and it's all good.
Yeah.
And like you can get stuff that's good for you, which blew my mind.
Yeah,
Got
nice
a-
salad.
Yeah, healthy breakfast burrito I had on Monday. But
Look at that.
I totally lost my train of thought now. I got all excited about the food. It's gone. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
All
I'm
right.
telling you, man, this would crush, and I don't know why we don't do this, and someone's going to steal this idea, and we're going to look like idiots.
Yeah, I know.
Going back to the actual story,
Yeah.
excuse me, of the guy who allegedly stole the $100,000. I guess we got the answer to the where do you go with no money on the run question we asked last week,
Tennessee to your relatives.
and then to a gas station.
Yeah.
And it is a bit of a reality check because you're probably, if you're on the run from the cops, legitimately homeless the moment you drive away from where you
Oh
are.
yeah, for sure.
And I'm still trying to wreck it in my head. Would living as a homeless person in a city you're not familiar with be better than the time you would have to do behind
And
bars?
just facing.
Like if I
Yeah.
could live like that for the rest of my life.
Well, you would have to. That's the only way
but
that this would
you
work.
would be isolated. You'd be a loner.
Yep.
In a city that you're not familiar with.
Yeah, but
Potentially
but
dangerous situation.
But that could change over time. You'd get to know the city.
Okay. But how do you get a new job
Yeah.
living out of your car?
Can't open a bank account.
Well, I told you that one guy. Well, see, back then you could. You can't now.
Yeah, you can't. You're going to have to stay off the radar of local authorities.
Yeah. Nah, you're done.
Right? So,
Sucks.
like, maybe just turning yourself in and doing 10 years. 10 years in jail feels like it's better than 10 years living in a
And
city.
you'll
Yeah,
get
I also-
everything. And they do have Cheetos at the commissary.
I also really don't get this guy's logic because you got far away only to go back.
Yeah, you
towards
double back.
where you were wanted.
Tennessee, you're close to the. You're halfway to the border.
Okay, again, you have this obsession with going to Mexico.
I
The
don't know.
second
I-
he scans his
I
passport,
would
he's
just think
caught.
like you're
I
getting,
told you,
like,
I
the
really enjoyed
furthest point.
Mexico.
I know you like Mexico. Mexico's great. Kimmy, but if you're at your sister's house, they're going to look at your family members' places.
No, I know. I'm not
But
saying
why
you would
come
stay
back
in Tennessee, but you literally went back in the same direction you came.
But it sounds like he would have been able to lay low had he not
guess.
allegedly sent these
All
threatening
wonder why he
Oh,
letters.
that
picked
was a
there.
big mistake. And we sent them with postage.
All right, let's take a break. We are about 15 minutes away from a Wednesday edition of Where They Wine. It sits
Yeah.
right there. Did you guys see the story before we get to that? That video of the gorilla yesterday at the zoo.
Wait, I missed a
Yep.
gorilla bit?
Oh, it's
A
terrifying.
little scary.
Because
Is everybody all right?
everyone's all right. It almost wasn't. And it was just a matter of time, Kimmy, before this was going to happen.
Well,
Was
I
it as
just
bad as
assumed that this couldn't happen
Why?
because I thought like they kind of factored that potential in.
Stuff gets old.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We'll get into the story, and we'll do it next here in the break room on 96.5 WCMF. I mean, this was going to happen eventually. These things get old. I don't know how often they check on them.
But maybe they should.
Oh, yeah. I think today every zoo in America is taking a hammer and knocking on this thing a little bit. You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF, we got Where They Whinin', special Wednesday edition coming up in just a little while, so get your brains ready. If you're new to the game, you do not want to miss this. It is everyone's favorite break room moment of the week, and we will explain how it works. If you know how it works, you're not going anywhere. Where They Whinin', Wednesday edition, coming up in just a little while here in the break room on CMF. I cannot believe you did not see this video, Tommy.
No, and I love gorilla stuff.
Coming from the San Diego Zoo. You wouldn't have loved
Wait, San Diego Zoo is like top zoo.
It's like the zoo, man.
Yeah.
So the video is of a western lowland gorilla, and this thing is massive.
Yeah, they're powerful.
So somebody is filming the gorilla running around its enclosure, just being a gorilla.
Yeah.
And they have one of those enclosures where, like, you're at eye level with the gorilla, and there's glass all across the enclosure, so you can get up close to it, like make faces at it, wave at it, whatever. The person videotapes the gorilla, who for some reason gets angry and charges at the glass.
Well, they hate the press. That's what they did to McGilla Gorilla.
So
they ran him out of the business.
Well, he was a gorilla for sale.
Yeah.
He all of a sudden makes a beeline towards the glass.
So.
Yeah, just full speed.
Smashes his hands against it.
And?
Cracks the glass.
Yeah.
How bad?
All right, so there's a spider crack. Like, there's you can see where he hit it in its, his impact.
Yeah.
And it spiders out from there. And you watch people that are standing in front of this glass freak out.
Man, you crapping yourself bad.
They freaked out, but there are still people standing there. And I'm like,
I wonder if you're just stunned, like you can't believe what you see?
yeah, sure. Maybe. I think I'm out pretty quick after that.
I always get nervous, even when I'm at the zoo, like when I see like something like that, like an alligator, like a really vicious snake. Mm-hmm. And it's like, even like there's glass, I'm still kind of like, man, I'm really close to this thing.
Yeah, it is.
Like I can see his teeth.
I can see his teeth.
Yeah.
You know what always freaks me out? And I remember like I don't even remember. I was probably in like middle school when I went to one of those the big aquarium in Boston.
Yeah.
The standing anywhere near like those massive tanks always freaked me out.
Oh, like it's gonna explode.
Yes, yeah.
So, you ever? We had to do a remote for the old show.
Okay.
And they let us go to the Bahamas, and we had to walk through a tunnel.
Yeah.
In the morning. That was an aquarium.
Underwater,
like a tunnel of glass.
Okay.
And that's how we had to get to where they set us up in the studio. And there were sharks in there.
Oh.
And I remember it was 5 o'clock in the morning, and I forgot. And I walk in there, and there's this big-ass shark. And I'm in this glass tube, and it's just looking at me. And it freaked me. I froze.
Yeah.
Like, this thing's like looking at me like, man, I should be eating right now.
Well, there's no way in which the shark could eat.
But it was still frightening to have a shark like here.
glass
See where my
just
hand
has a
is?
little
Like
crack.
that's where its nose was.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I guess.
It scared the crap out of me, man.
I understand.
To the point I figured out another way to get to the studio. Oh, I wasn't going through there again.
What a shark bitch you are.
Total shark bitch.
And you let that shark change your daily routine.
He totally
just by
shark
looking
bitched
at
me.
you.
The one thing I don't understand.
What's that?
Again, talking about this video, if you haven't seen it, go look it up now. It's a gorilla that spider broke the glass at the San Diego Zoo. Now, the good news is it's 3-pane glass, so they believe he only got through 1, maybe 2 panes of the glass when he smashed it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like anyone was in danger. Of course, that's what you're going to say after something like
Yeah.
that happens. There's another now popular way to go enjoy animals face-to-face, and there's a couple of these in our area, and up in Canada they're very popular. The drive-through safari.
Lion Country Safari.
So I don't know if they do lions up in Canada, but you can get like ostriches, camels,
And you're in your
llamas,
car, and yeah.
and you can open the window and feed the animals out of the car. And there are videos all over social
Like the
media.
giraffe coming
Yeah.
in.
Yes, of these animals just like going after
It's pretty
people.
cool.
Okay, how is that legal?
I don't know.
I don't
It
know
is
either.
creepy.
And
But
how,
they've always had these in Florida.
like you'll see people freaking out over the ostrich like sticking their head into the bucket in their window.
Well, you think it'd also be dangerous for the animal?
Yes.
People driving their cars
Yeah.
around. I mean,
I'm surprised they still have those
like if somebody
things.
drove off real quick because they got freaked out, took the animal with them, you know what I mean?
So I don't know if they have this anymore, but I remember when I was in high school, I went up with a buddy and his parents. They went to go to IKEA.
Yeah.
So we stopped at one of these things, and he drove his car through, and they had monkeys. Like the monkeys jumped on
Yeah.
top of your
Yeah.
car, and the monkey snapped the radio
Oh, jeez.
antenna off of my buddy's dad's car, flipped out.
Yeah.
But that seems how has nobody ever hit a monkey with their car?
They may have. I mean, somebody might run over some stuff. So in the Lion Country Safari they used to have in Florida, because I told you I knew somebody that worked there, Sometimes the lions just lay there. They sleep a lot.
In the middle of the road.
Right. Well, they just sleep. Like
Okay.
and they're not doing nothing. So the one guy's job he was in a Jeep was to drive up and like honk the horn to get them off their asses to do something,
Jeez.
and just to get them to move around. But once they get moving around, it gets a little scary
Sure.
because then they jump on your car and they do all that crap.
Well, and they're cranky because they're not getting their sleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I don't know, man. Like it's something. How we haven't considered this being a thing is insane. Because, like we said, these zoos are obviously taking every precaution.
But they're old, like you said, man.
Like-
Like the Bronx Zoo, the Columbus Zoo. Those zoos have got to be close to 100 years old.
Over 100 years
I think
old.
Bronx may have been the first zoo in this
Are
country.
you just making stuff
No,
up
I
now?
think we looked it up.
Yeah, I
before.
think it's the original zoo.
Why? You didn't have to say that.
New York was like a famous place to go check out.
Oh, wait. Really? New York? Pretty
Well,
famous?
you think people were going to Columbus, Ohio
I
to
don't
look at
know.
the zoo?
Like, you did.
No, the first one was the Philadelphia Zoo.
Yeah,
Did-
then
Like, again, we were just having a conversation. You didn't have to just make up a fact for no reason. I don't get you.
Ben Franklin used to give tours there.
At the Bronx Zoo.
No, it's the Philadelphia Zoo.
Well, it's weird because I heard the Bronx Zoo was the first zoo ever in America.
Well, after that one.
By the way, it's also not out of the question that Ben Franklin was giving tours at the Philadelphia Zoo.
He could. He was kind of a know-it-all.
Okay, let's take a break. Speaking of know-it-all,
Yeah,
you know where this post is coming from.
I'm ready.
You just have to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
It's Wednesday, but we had to move it because of Football Tuesday, Postgame Tuesday yesterday. The phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. If you want to try and guarantee your chance to get in, right now is the time. Kimmy's got her post on the Neighborhood app. If you have not played Where They Whinin', have no fear. We will explain it to you.
Okay.
And you are about to hear the most brutal, awful, angry 30 minutes of radio you hear all week. It's Where They Whinin' Wednesday edition, and it happens next here in the break room on CMF. The day's wrong, but there's no wrong day
Okay.
to do this.
All right, let's do it.
Because there have been folks waiting an extra 24 hours to get their fix, and I understand that. There are also folks listening who have never heard us do this before, and because of that, it's about to be chaotic. A normally awful half hour of radio where everybody hates each other is about to get worse.
Damn.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. So normally Tuesdays at 9 o'clock, we play Where They Whining. Thanks to our post-game Tuesday coverage yesterday, we had to move it to today.
Okay.
And there are people that waited until yesterday to hear it because it's their favorite half an hour of the week.
Yeah.
For those who don't know how this works, we will explain. Kimmy is in possession of a post from one of the neighborhood apps in the greater Rochester area. You guys send her those posts. We appreciate it. She removes street names and town references to not immediately give away where this post is from.
Okay.
However, there are still enough details in these posts where if you listen,
You have to listen.
you will be able to figure out which town, village, or neighborhood within the city of Rochester this post comes from. And when you think you figured it out, the phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. You call us up and you tell us where they whine it.
Got it.
All right, you got it
I
understood?
got it.
All right, cool.
Don't jump. Listen.
We have a winner from last week. Part of the rules of this game is if you win from the week before, this was voted on by you listeners. You then pick last, what we call the Ben hole.
Yeah.
Yep. So right now, Barbara is on hold in Ben's gaping hole.
Deep in the hole?
Deep in Ben's hole. All right. So with all that being said, are you ready?
I'm ready, buddy.
Kimmy, do we have our post ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do the damn thing.
Rockport! Greece! Fairport! Where they whining?
Hello, everyone in blank. I hope you can share this with other neighborhood threads so that I can locate a man who helped me fill up my gas tank when I was stranded on a busy blank road Wednesday. I was really in a pickle. I was stranded with no one to call who could get there quickly. I sat there about 30 plus minutes before this angel of a man showed up with a gas can and filled up my car so that I could get to the gas station down the road. I'm not an idiot. I didn't know I was on E. My gas gauge is apparently broken, and I just found out the hard way. This man showed up with no judgment and a helping hand looking to do good. He was kind and caring. I'd guess he was in his 60s with gray hair, maybe about 5'9". He drove an older-looking Chevy Trailblazer, I think. I'm sorry I don't know cars that well, but that's what it looked like. I wish I could give a better description, but it was a quick interaction. I really want to thank him and pay him for the gas and pay him back for the gas. So if you think you know who this might be, let me know. Oh, and to all you losers who watched me struggling and didn't take the time to stop, instead honked at me as you drove by, I have one word for you. Karma, peace sign emoji.
Hey, can't park here.
So can I get this right? So he just showed up with a gas can, or
Sounds like he stopped to help her.
but like he didn't. But
He may have had it. I don't
Maybe he
know.
had gas
Do
can
So he
People-
must have had gas on him.
Yeah, very possible.
Okay.
Yeah,
People
very
take
possible.
that
All right.
around. I don't know.
All right.
All right, 252-WCMF, 252-9263. Tommy, what are you hearing here?
Well, I'm hearing this ain't no East Side.
I agree with you there.
Yeah. There's too many things going on here.
What do you mean by that?
Well, first of all, it's a woman who's got a busted-ass gas gauge in her car.
Well, I mean, gas gauges can just break. You don't know it's broken
I
until.
understand, but it would be more of a woman to know that that thing ain't working for a while. I'm just
Hey,
saying,
what does
bro.
that have to do with anything?
I'm just
Just
painting a
trying
We're
to
picture.
just
take-
taking shots.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
not taking
no,
shots,
you
I'm
just
painting a
that's all you're
picture.
doing is
I
taking
know.
shots.
Women don't understand gauges. They just don't.
Okay.
You know I'm right, man. How many times you got in a car with your wife and you start out, oh, the car's on empty, I forgot.
Fair enough.
And then I got to run and do that.
All
but
right,
you could have
where
told
are
me
they
that they-
whining?
You make a valid points, Kimmy.
I could have gotten the gas yesterday, but now we got to stop and do this, which is going to put us behind now. And I'm on a schedule.
All of these things you're saying is true. These are true things.
And this is sounds like a working dude. He's an older cat.
Okay.
He's got a jerry can in his car full of gas
I love
to
how
help
he calls
somebody.
it a jerry can like he's looking for Private Ryan. Shut up, jerry can.
Got a jerry can in the
Shut
car.
up.
Probably served his country.
Okay, what do you got?
He's ex-military. He sees his damsel in distress.
Oh my God, where are they whining?
I know.
I'm gonna say, and I'm taking a little shot here today. I think this is Hamlin.
Shut up, Hamlin.
Hamlin.
You don't even know where Hamlin starts and ends.
I don't need to.
Where-
This thing smells of Hamlin.
Where in Hamlin would you run out of gas down the street from a gas station?
You could Hamlin goes out there a little
There's
bit.
a half a gas station in Hamlin. That's it. They don't even sell gas at the gas station. You get to the gas station in Hamlin.
That's why
they
he
tell you
got
to go to
he got the
Broadport.
gas.
Okay. Thank you for wasting your pick. All right. I agree with you. It's West Side. Only because, one, people were willing to stop. Someone was willing to stop, which would not happen on the East Side. Two, this person wants to pay them back. That is a
it's a West Side thing.
humble thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The East Side people would be arrogant enough to be like, thank you for the gas. Goodbye. I feel like it's a busier town because she talks about how many people were driving by honking, which leads me to believe it's one of the major West Side roads.
So you do agree it's a woman?
She said it was a woman.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
didn't know
No
that.
man would call another man an angel.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
My angel came and saved me. I think it's Ridge Road.
Ridge Road?
I think it's Ridge Road.
You can walk to a gas station.
They whine in Greece.
No, man. There's nothing isolated in Greece where you would be stranded.
She
in
said
your
the
car.
gas station was right down the road. I could drive down the road to get gas. And there are stretches of Ridge Road where there aren't gas stations within walking distance, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff all the way around. Yeah, I think it's Greece.
That's your second Greece pick this month.
Oh, my God. Is it my second Greece pick this month? Weird, because you also could have picked it before me, but you didn't, so
I don't
shut
think
up.
it's Greece.
Shut up. Okay, I know. You picked Hamlin, which is stupid. The phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. There was one rule and one rule only.
What's that?
Listen carefully.
Yeah.
You get one pick. You can pick one town.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. If you are on hold and we pick up the phone and your town has already been picked, you got two options. You can either A, hang up the phone, call again next week. No, we won't be mad. Or pick a different town. If we pick up the phone and you say, I was going to say, but I'm you have been disqualified and the commissioner has all final say. Does everyone understand?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's kick off this crap show. 252-WCMF. We'll start with Mike. Mike, where they whining, buddy?
I was going to say, but I'm going to go with Chai Why You Lie.
Why Chai Lie?
Because I think it's on the west side of town. I agree with that.
Okay.
And my pick was taken.
Oh.
What was your? Well, that narrows it down, so it wasn't Hamlin.
Well,
know.
it's West Side. You didn't make it specific.
Kimmy.
You're walking just because both of them guessed on the West Side. You're not getting disqualified.
But he didn't say anything.
When we've made two picks and it's obviously not Hamlin. Nobody picks Hamlin. Mike, you're a douche. Thanks for the call, buddy. 252-WCMF, 252-9263. Let's talk to Marty. Marty, where they whining, buddy?
I'm torn right now between two towns, but I'm going to go with Hilton.
Why Hilton?
Well, they said in the post that the nearest gas station was just down the road from them.
Okay.
And I can think of a good amount of gas stations in Hilton that are down the road from each other.
Well, there's a good amount of gas stations down the road for wherever.
Yeah, I never thought about it. Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
down the road gas stations
Yeah.
in Hilton. This
Just
is-
down the road.
What a stupid take, Marty.
Well, not to mention a lot of people, they mentioned that a lot of people were passing them on the road. I can think of a good chunk of dirt roads in Hilton.
Dirt
that people
roads?
can pass you.
Why? Okay, all right. Here's the problem with Hilton. Hilton's too small for that many people to drive by and not help. It needs to be West Side where there are people that are kind, but a big enough West Side town.
But
where
every
it's there-
town's got traffic.
Okay, well,
At a certain time of the day.
not Hilton, man. Not enough where a bunch of people would have driven by and honked at her. Hilton's too
And
nice
by the
a
way,
town.
that's a woman's perspective. If one person gives
Oh my
her a
God.
dirty look, everybody was mean
What
to
are
me
we?
today.
What are we doing? What are we doing? He-Man Women's Haters Club?
No,
and where
but you
they
know
whining?
how it goes, man. You didn't fill up your tank, and somebody gave you the stink eye, and now your whole day's ruined.
You're not taking care of your kids.
So you're stripping all night. You sleep
Well,
all day.
now it makes me wonder, Duffy, should I have just gone with my other town?
Well, what's your other town?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Oh my God, Marty! You almost got me, Marty. Thanks for the
You
call.
got played, man.
Marty sucks so hard, and we've also pissed off the Hamlinites. And here's how proof
I
that,
didn't. I picked him.
Here's proof that Hamlin's not a real town, because I said Hamlin had half a gas station. Jay writes us, there are 3 gas stations in Hamlin, exclamation point. Matthew writes us, there are 2 gas stations in Hamlin,
Wait,
exclamation
they just
point.
lost one?
In between messages.
Wow.
252-WCMF, 252-9263. Let's talk to Corey. Corey, where they whining?
Well, Duffy, I like your idea with Ridge Road, but I'm going with the other side. I'm going to take the Coit.
You're going east side.
Yes, I am.
Why is that?
I don't know. I feel like East Side, honestly, are a little more likely to help other East Siders.
Wait a minute. Back up the truck. Wait. Did you just use the terms east side and help in the same sentence?
Yeah.
Tommy, you're an East Sider.
Yeah.
When you look around where you live, do you see people that are dying to help their
I ain't
fellow
helping
man?
nobody.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, but there's also this guy said he was driving around in an older Blazer,
Okay.
and that means that he might not be from the East Side originally, but he has that mentality of helping others because he is a little less fortunate.
He knows where he comes from.
He's a little less fortunate. He's driving an older Blazer.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, we got you for Rod Decoy, Corey. Thanks for the call. Terrible pick. 252 WCMF, 252-9263. Let's talk to Woody. Woody, where they whining, buddy?
Well, just one thing I want to add to that letter. I think that lady needs more than her gas tank filled. But
No, take your time with that one. Go ahead. You going to give yourself a second rim shot? Are you just off because it's Wednesday? It's not Tuesday?
Yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
It is. I had much better stuff ready yesterday.
Sure.
Yeah. Anyways, they're whining in the Henny
Why Henrietta?
because the Henny has heart.
That's a sign.
Shut up.
You need that on a T-shirt.
No, you
Oh,
don't
you need that
it.
at the
No.
entrance to Henrietta.
The Henny
Yeah.
has
a
heart.
heart.
Shut
I
You
heart
should take
Henny.
pride in that.
Yeah, you
From that area.
I'm trying to think.
You're a Henman.
I'm trying to
You got
think.
heart.
There's nowhere. What road are you thinking in Henrietta, Woody?
The one with that gas station right down the road.
Woody takes the call. No, see, like all the busy roads in Henrietta, there's nowhere to get off on the shoulder where you wouldn't be
But there's
hit.
got to be, like, Lehigh Station's got some desolate areas.
Yeah, but okay, maybe, I
Right?
guess. 252 WCMF, 252-9263. We'll take one more call before we go get a reread for the folks that are just joining us. Let's talk to Cody. Cody, where they whining?
This is Brockport written all over it.
Why Brockport?
Because this is probably somebody on her way home from either work or shopping in the city, coming down 531, getting on to 31, 31A
Stop it in the
area.
city. What, is she going down to Sibley's in her long coat, you douchebag?
Potentially. Well, the problem is she's coming home, ran out of gas on the way home. Brockport's got a ton of traffic. There's a gas station on every other damn corner. It's also honkin' town. Lots of honking going on. That's why your
Honkin'
mom is
town.
out there every other evening. And it's also the kind of town that you get a lot of country bums that will be driving through who have beat-up Blazers and gas cans already in their vehicle for some other bum country project they're doing.
Wow, wait a minute. That
Bum
country that country bum you call them was this woman's angel. How dare you, you arrogant Corey douchebag.
Not all angels have halos.
Some have dirty faces
Okay. They still have a
And
halo.
gas cans.
How would you
and
not?
gas cans.
All right.
Some have
Cody,
dirty crotches, too. It's like your mother.
whose mother? Whose mother?
Both of yours, actually.
Yo, you son of a bitch. You could have gotten one of us on your side, and you blew it. Yeah.
Both of our mothers have dirty crotches.
They're both angels
I don't know
with
who
dirty
to go
crotches.
after, because Tommy doesn't know how many gas stations are in Hamlin. You don't know how many gas stations are in Hamlin. I mean, you're both... have a good day.
Bye, Cody. Cody spazzed out at the end there. Cody just lost all control. What an idiot. By the way, as we're talking about kind on the east side versus the west side, James writes us on Instagram, Duffy on WCMF, easiest way to get us. I once got hit in a crosswalk in Fairport, and no one stopped.
Oh, God.
I hope you're okay, James. Hope
Yeah.
you're okay. All right, 252 WCMF, 252-9263. Kimmy, can we get a reread for the folks that are just joining us, please? Thank you very much. What are you laughing at over there?
I'll tell you in a second.
Angels with dirty crotches?
Hi, everyone in blank. I hope you can share this with other neighborhood threads so that I can locate a man who helped me fill up my gas tank when I was stranded on a busy blank road Wednesday. I was really in a pickle. I was stranded with no one to call who could get there quickly. I sat there about 30 plus minutes before this angel of a man showed up with a gas can and filled up my car so that I could get to the gas station down the road. I am not an idiot. I didn't know I
If you
was
have
on
to say
E.
I'm not an idiot, you're an idiot.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
sorry. I feel
Yeah.
bad for this woman, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You dumb.
Like if you have to say I'm not a racist,
Yeah.
come on.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't know I was on E. My gas gauge is apparently broken, and I just found out the hard way. This man showed up with no judgment and a helping hand looking to do good. He was kind and caring. I'd guess he was in his 60s with gray hair, maybe about 5'9". He drove an older-looking
Short.
Chevy Trailblazer, I think. I'm sorry, I don't know cars that well, but that's what it looked like. I wish I could give a better description, but it was a quick interaction. I really want to thank him and pay him back for the gas, so if you think you know who this might be, let me know. Oh, and to all you losers who watched me struggling and didn't take the time to stop, instead honked at me as you drove by, I have one word for you: karma, peace sign emoji.
That last part is so Grease.
Yeah.
Listen, all you losers out there.
This is a woman with a broken gas gauge calling people losers while she's stranded on the side of the road.
She may have just found out the gauge was
That's
broke.
what I'm hearing, because
right.
she doesn't understand gauges.
252 WCMF. Tommy is in Hamlin, so he just wasted his pick. I'm in Greece. Mike is in Chilai. Marty is in Hilton. Corey is out in Irondequoit. Woody is in Henrietta because
Okay. All right.
the saying that you love that you wanted on a T-shirt.
What was it again?
Kimmy, go ahead.
Well, I forgot.
You
how I
guys
said
loved it so much.
Had the Henny as heart.
Henny has heart.
All the hearts in the Henny.
No,
Something
Henny
like
has
that.
heart.
Cody.
Was that it?
Something
Yeah,
about
who
heart and
cares?
Henny.
None of this matters.
I heart Henny.
No.
That's not what it was.
You're the
either.
dumbest man alive. You're the dumbest man
Welcome
alive.
to Henny. No farting, no cussing, no swearing.
The heart is in the Henny.
You're the dumbest
Our
man
heart is in
alive.
a Henny.
And according to Cody, your mother is an angel with a dirty crotch. She picked Brockport. 252 WCMF. Let's talk to Chris. Chris, where are they whining?
I'm going to go Webster.
Why Webster?
Because I think back in the day, Tommy would have been that jerk beeping going by her.
I love how you say back in the day, not at this moment right now.
Oh, because he's not in Webster right now.
Sure. His car doesn't go that way anymore. All right, we got you for Webster, Chris. Thanks for the call. 252 WCMF. Let's talk to a man who I'm sure has run out of gas a time or two.
Yeah.
Jeremy's on CMF. Hey, Jeremy, where are they whining?
All right, listen, dicks. You've all got this wrong. This is an east side town.
Oh.
Everyone on the west side has run out of gas at one point. Nobody's going to drive by and honk because they've all been there.
Okay.
This is east side. This is Pittsford.
Whoa, now, okay.
Pittsburgh.
This is a wild card pick, Jeremy. You know the risk you're taking here.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, look, Pittsford's the last place I'm thinking. Like, nobody was going to call up and pick Pittsburgh. I can't think of a person I've ever met in Pittsburgh that would stop to pee on someone that was on fire, let alone bring them free gasoline.
That's right. So you had two people from out of town driving through Pittsburgh.
Oh, passing
I'm
through.
telling you that nobody, especially in Pittsburgh, is going to drive by a woman and say, I'm not stopping help, unless maybe it's their maid to get to their house because they're late to clean. Adios, dickos.
See you, buddy. There goes bilingual Jeremy
Yes,
with
very-
Pittsburgh.
very
All right. 252 WCMF, 252-9263. Let's talk to Big Steve. Big Steve, where are they whining, buddy?
Hey, good morning. I say Clarkson.
Shut up,
Clarkson.
Steve. Why do you suck so hard?
Clarkson.
Because I like doing this, brother.
All right, so Steve, we talked to you last week. It was about a woman looking for dance lessons. Have you looked into getting dance lessons to meet a woman out where you are?
I'm surprised you remember that.
Steve,
No.
Steve,
Yeah, he's a single guy, right?
yeah,
A little
so you
old?
said you were a single guy.
Little older?
Yeah, you're in your 60s. No, Steve, look,
Well,
I
I'm separated.
okay.
Well, same thing, bro.
That complicates things.
Yeah, no, look,
No,
I don't
we
want to.
don't.
I don't want to get in the way.
Go have fun, brother.
Okay.
Steve, listen, I'm going to look up some numbers for you to take dance lessons. The next time you call, we're going to give you the information. I want this to happen for you, buddy.
Okay, brother.
All right, there goes Big Steve, 252 WCMF. Let's talk to Joe. Joe, where are they whining?
They're whining in Gates.
Why Gates?
A lot of traffic over there, especially everybody trying to get into McDonald's, your busy road.
Are you talking on Lyle Ave? Is that what you're talking about?
A lot of short working guys.
Yeah,
in
you know.
Gates.
Yeah.
You got all that
Lyle
traffic
by
over there?
Yeah.
They call it the
Holland
Holland Tunnel of Gates, that traffic.
No, that's your mom. Everybody passes through.
All right, Joe, we got you for Gates. You shut up. Shut up now. You're lucky I'm from Henrietta and I have a heart, or else I'd do something to you right now. 252 WCMF.
Dirty crotch.
Mark, where they whining, buddy?
Grimy.
Well, let's see. I don't think it's east. I don't think it's west. I think it's south.
Oh, where are you thinking?
I'm thinking Canandaigua. Think about 332 going all the way down through
Think
there.
about it.
There's long stretches. There's a lot of gas stations, but
Big
they're
stretch.
pretty spread out down that way. So
Much like
I'm
Tommy's
going
mom.
with 332 and Canandaigua.
Okay, it sounds like
That's
you
not
did.
That's not a bad pick.
Well, he did a lot of thinking, so I can respect that.
Yeah.
There's logic behind this pick. I don't know. Do people out in the Canandaigua area, are they willing to stop to help a motorist in need, Mark?
Well, think about there's a lot of lakeside houses down there, a lot of wealthy people that don't
Just
mind,
telling you.
spending a couple bucks on a gas can full of gas. So I'm going with Canandaigua. I'm pretty confident.
All right, Mark, that means you're going to lose. But thank you for the call. Have a good rest of the day. All right. He's been waiting on hold for 25 minutes.
Oh.
Can we get this man an effing hobby? Last week's winner,
Yeah.
picking from the bend hole.
Last week's winner
Damn.
also. No, I'm sorry. I thought he was tied for first. Tied for second.
Nope, he sucks.
on the star chart.
Never be first place. 252 WCMF unless he gets this one. Barber, where are they whining, buddy?
I'm going to go with Penfield.
Why Penfield?
I feel like she's probably coming down 441 or 5 Mile Line Road, ran out, and because there's no sidewalk, she couldn't walk to the gas station, so that's why she was stuck there.
Oh.
Okay. Now, see, I'm disappointed in Barber. He did not listen to the show, it sounds like, today, because normally he has like 5 callbacks from things we've done earlier. Did you have like an appointment today or something, Barber?
Well, she tried to avoid a skunk, and that's why she really ran out.
Boo, too late. I had to call you out on it. All right, we got you for
You stink.
we got you for Penfield, Barber. Thanks for the call. All right. We got a ton of picks today.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and no disqualifications on a Wednesday,
Damn.
which might be a first.
Yeah.
I'm proud of
Yeah.
each and every one of you
We're getting
guys.
better.
Did it.
Also, no ladies calling on a Wednesday.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ladyless Wednesdays.
No Christine. Should we do this every Wednesday?
Yes.
All right.
Let's call it Everyday Wednesday.
Again. Tommy's in Hamlin. I'm in Greece. Mike is in Chili. Marty is in Hilton. Corey is in Irondequoit. Woody is out in Henrietta. Cody is in Brockport before he spazzed out and hung up the phone. Chris is in Webster because Tommy, my hungry guy. Jeremy going against the grain, shock face, in Pittsford. Big Steve has yet to take dance lessons, but he picked Clarkson. Joe is in Gates on account of all that traffic at the McDonald's there. Mark is in Canandaigua, and Barber from Ben's Hole has picked Penfield. Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Webster!
Uh-oh.
Hilton!
Making that face.
What kind of face?
Her normal face.
That's just her face.
Where they whining?
We've got a winner this week.
Come on. I need this. Like,
Yeah,
I need
it
air to
ain't-
breathe. Bill's
it ain't
losing.
you.
Sabres losing. Jays are losing. I need a win.
And I believe it's somebody that has won already.
Oh.
Because they whining in Henrietta.
Henrietta. Woody, ladies and gentlemen.
Where the
Hey.
heart is. Woody is now in Ben's Hole.
Yeah.
And Woody, that is his. I thought Woody's won before.
No,
Oh,
take
yeah.
your-
No, it's second star.
Take your time.
Second
We're just
star
gonna
for
rate
Woody.
it.
Yep.
I hate that guy.
Woody?
I don't know.
I think he's clever.
He's clever.
He's sharp kid.
He used to no, that wasn't him. Cody said your mother's got a dirty crotch.
No, both of our mothers had dirty crotches.
Wait, did that just go in the garbage can?
Yeah, much like your act.
No, but how about I wasn't even looking.
Bro, you're always dead-eye thrown into the garbage.
Damn right I am. Congratulations, Woody.
Yeah.
Way to go on your
Whiz
second
man.
star. And you have all this clever stuff. Ooh, I got new nicknames for Tom.
Henny where the heart is. Heart is where the henny is.
See, you guys, he's so good you can't even remember what he said.
It works any way you want to say it.
Works anyway, you want to say.
What?
I suck too. All right, let's take a break.
All right.
This Rochester legend says it's finally time to pack it up. He's going to be done. It's all over.
What is he doing?
Well, here's the thing. We've heard this before. And
But let's be done.
No, quite the opposite. All the reasons he gives are valid reasons. And if he wanted to stop right now, no one would blame him. But he's not going to. And I don't blame him.
Wait, so is he stopping or is
He
he
says
not?
he's stopping, but I'm telling you right
You
now,
think it's a...
this is going to go until he's no longer here.
You think he's going to, like, go till he dies?
And I got a couple of reasons why. But you didn't have to say it like that.
Well, that's what we're talking
no,
about.
I said until he no longer came. Yeah, so good at dead.
Well, he's too old to do it.
Too late.
He's dead.
Next here in the break room on CMF. Hey, that's us. Look, if this guy was sincere in what he was saying,
Yeah.
he would have every right to do what he's planning on doing. And here's the thing. I do think he thinks he's sincere.
Okay.
But I am here to tell you that no matter what this man says, he will never reach a point where he stops doing this.
He's just going to run to the end.
Yes. You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF. By the way, right now you can log on to WCMF.com. And if for your chance to win a 4-pack of line jumper tickets to the Haunted Hayrides of Greater Rochester, they are scaring up fright-filled fun every weekend. Until October 26th, HauntedHayridesRochester.com has all the event info, so you can check in on the schedule, buy tickets, general admission tickets, or even those scary line jumper tickets to save more time and get more scares. Yesterday, an interview with Rochester legend Lou Graham was released. I was waiting for the ice part. Hold on, wait for it. Here it comes.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice
Lou sounds
our
terrible.
love.
Maybe he should hang it up.
That's
He
a
sounds
terrible
good,
thing
man.
to say about Lou. All right, so
Yeah.
the original voice of Foreigner said that he plans to finally retire from performing next year.
So he's going to just finish out till December?
I don't know. It says 2026 he will be finished. He's 75 years old. Quote, I've been doing this over 54 years with Black Sheep. I feel like I've been doing, there are other things I want to do. I want to spend more time with my children, my older children, my younger child, and spend more time playing with my cars while I am still capable of driving. He even joked that he may go work at Wegmans instead of going back on the road again.
Hey, look at him.
All right, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
There is not much more a musician can accomplish.
No,
than
he's done it all. And he's been around the world.
Right.
Songwriters Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, hundreds of thousands of albums and tickets and all of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
The guy is a rock and roll icon.
Right.
So for him to say, I'm done, you totally deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
He's never going to be done.
So you think he's just going to keep going?
Absolutely.
I think it's pretty rare for these guys to, like, maybe
Well,
they
especially
do
now.
think that they can call it quits, but I think give it a little time and they want to jump back into it to some extent.
He'll still do a summer tour probably.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know
Like
what
a
it's,
limited summer tour.
think about what he's been through in his life, period. Right? Like messy breakup with Mick Jones and Foreigner.
Yeah.
Solo success. He has those terrible, scary health problems.
Yeah.
That could have ended his career there.
Yeah.
He fought through that. I mean, look, for those who have watched him like backstage, the things he has to do to get through a performance, at least back in the day, it was a hell of a lot of work that people wouldn't want to put in. And he did that.
Yeah.
Right? And then he was, only playing sporadically. The band gets into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He goes on a South American tour with Foreigner at 75
I
years
guess
old.
as long as the voice has to hold up. That's the only thing. If the voice doesn't hold up, he's got to quit.
I don't think that matters anymore.
You have to. When you're known for that voice, and if you can't pull that voice up, you have to stop because then you ruin your legacy. You're not Sinatra.
We've seen other artists do it, make it work.
Could he start to Sinatra his tune?
Oh, you talking about Lou Graham?
How would that sound now? How would you do Cold as Ice as Sinatra?
Cold as ice, baby. I'll just talk over the song. Willing to sacrifice singing for you to come out and see me.
All right.
I would like to go back to something you said. He's going to ruin his legacy if he keeps going.
You do.
I disagree. He has so much in his catalog and has accomplished so much. He could go out, literally puke on a microphone, say thank you, good night,
Wait,
and go
he's
home.
doing your act now? That's terrible. Come on, Lou. You're better than this.
He can't hurt his legacy. There is nothing he can do.
I think you can.
All right, let me ask you a question. After all he's done,
Yeah.
right? And it doesn't seem like finances are the reason that he stayed
No,
on the road,
no,
right?
He's loaded.
There you go. So he was doing it because he loved it.
Yeah.
Let's say he did want to go out and he couldn't perform the way that he used to. In fact, the show is just bad, hypothetically. Does that make him selfish? Has he not earned that with all that he's done?
I don't know because I think like if I'm paying a ticket to see Lou,
Yeah.
I don't want to see. But I here's my thing.
Okay.
If you're a performer and you now have to sit, and you didn't sit, I don't like sitting performing because my knees are shot, my throat is shot. What am I paying for?
I don't know. You're still getting out in front of an audience of fans that love you, right?
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'm
they're
getting
still
a
showing
diminished-
up to watch your show.
It's a diminished product.
Okay, but those people are willing to
It's
pay
low
for it.
Lou. It's low old Lou.
But-
and what I'm paying top dollar for that?
We're all going to become low
I was gonna
versions for
say, you're
ourselves.
And nobody wants to see you.
You're in front of fans that are aging along with you, right? I don't
Amen,
know.
sister.
But I guess like when I go to see these shows, I want to think about my youth. And I don't want to see like old man.
Okay. But counterpoint to that, there's no show you can go see now if
From
you're
your
of a certain
youth,
age where you're
yeah.
going to feel young.
And I think it sucks.
People still want to go see these
I
people.
don't get it, bro.
Live. I know you don't get it. I know you're a miserable prick. By the way, you talk about not wanting to see sit down. You saw Aretha, sat down. You saw B.B. King, sat down. You saw Thea Vidal, sat down.
Well, she had to sit. But those people were the legends of their industry.
Oh.
B.B. King probably did more for the blues than anybody.
They call Lou Gramm the B.B. King of Gates.
Okay. Aretha is also a legend, top tier.
Okay.
Thea Vidal, probably one of the funniest female comedians that ever walked the face
What,
of
is
the
she
earth.
coming in here today? What are you doing,
She
you
is. Let me
pandering
know,
ass
'cause I want to
bitch?
get out of here. She's still pissed off at me about that camel toe thing. No, but you know what I'm saying?
So you don't think Lou has the cachet to go out and perform in a way that wouldn't be...
No, because Lou...
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Buckle up, everybody.
Go ahead.
Everyone loves him.
Say-
Rochester's out. Here comes Tommy.
Say what you're going to say.
No, he's great, but he's not at that level. He's not at the McCartney level, right? So Lou is associated with a band that he did not form.
Yeah, it's his voice that was
It
the
is.
band.
Right. He had to get hired. He doesn't own the music.
I understand that, but I'll back you up there. Nobody goes to see Foreigner and go, oh,
Absolutely.
I can't wait to see Kelly Hansen, who's also
I-
not in the band anymore.
I
You
got
don't
you.
have the hits that Foreigner had. It's his voice
Yeah, it is.
that made
Absolutely.
that band. So, no, don't sit here and be like, nobody's like, oh, I can't wait to go see Mick Jones.
No, but he's a second-tier guy.
My ass.
That's a third tier. You don't want to go near it.
I'd be happy to be a third tier ass. How many tiers are we talking? Because 10 tiers, that's still pretty high in the ass tier.
I know your mother has a Grammy vagina, from what I hear.
No,
I don't
it
think
was,
that's what it was.
It was a dirty vagina.
Dirty vagina.
Dirty
Well,
vagina.
our mothers have dirty
vaginas.
There
I
it
think that
is.
was it either.
Angels with dirty vaginas. 252 WCMF. Lou Gramm, in an interview this week, says he will be retiring from performing. He's 75 years old in 2026. So next year, he will be done. He says that he'd rather go work at Wegmans than go back on the road again. And maybe he feels that way now, right?
It's a grind for sure.
He deserves all the retirement he wants.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't believe him. I don't believe
You
him.
think he's going to go till the end?
Yes. And I think that if he ends up wanting to do that, look, on a much smaller scale,
Yeah.
right? When you perform for a living, when you are standing up in front of a room full of people,
Yeah.
and you feel that energy, there is nothing that duplicates.
You can't replicate.
There is no drug that exists.
And especially when you've been doing it for decades.
100%.
Okay.
Right? Like,
just been
So you
your
think the
life.
draw of the stage and the live performances are going to keep him going?
I think
And
that
that might keep him alive, too. That'll keep him living long.
yes. I mean, the love of that audience that you have cultivated, that love you for your gift, your talent, whatever, you cannot replicate that.
Life
There's-
would just get too boring.
Yes. I mean, think of all that this guy's seen and done.
Yeah.
Well, he's been all over the world.
Right? And you're just going to go back to living in a house in Irondequoit or Greece or whatever? I mean, how?
Again,
on
I
your
think that might
cars.
be nice for a little while. Like maybe you think you enjoy it, but I do think like you're going to start to crave that, not attention, but
No, it's
creative
attention.
outlet. I guess.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at me. I'm on stage. I'm singing. I'm so cool.
Did Lou, like, borrow money from you?
No, I meant that's
why-
very cool.
By the way, I love Guy. Don't do it. You can't do it anymore. Says 60-year-old man in tracksuit on radio who doesn't understand camera facing him right now.
And his compression socks.
No, they're regular songs.
By the way, one guy in this town figured it out.
Yeah, but it's the hard way.
We come back, wrap it up, tell you what we're doing tomorrow next on CMF. Basket Ripper.
The old Hump Day River.
For a Wednesday break room CMF that makes tomorrow a Thursday. You know what that means?
Oh, we're going to bitch it out, buddy. Good luck.
That's right. We got a Bitch Voice Theater coming at you just after 7 o'clock, plus a whole bunch more fun. Okay, man. Bro, my brain has just stopped working.
What's the matter?
What do you mean, shut up? You know it
No
matters.
game last night, right?
No, okay.
Did you stay up and watch the Blue Jays again? Or
Blue Jays
something?
play tonight.
Sabres?
Sabres play tonight live on CMF.
They already lost. You're good.
No, man. Just DC over the weekend with my kid.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't sleep at all there.
Go,
I
go,
get
go,
home,
go. You go.
And
you
Bills
go.
play until.
Sacrifice for these children.
Shut up. Shut. I am going to hurt you so bad.
How?
And I'm going to enjoy it. Let me count the ways.
We got to Why you fall asleep?
Jolene's on her way in.
Jolene, don't take my music away.
She
girl.
won't. She's actually got good radio coming.
Bless her heart.
10 songs right in a row, 10 for 10 just for you. For Kimmy, who could not fool a Wednesday audience with the Where They Went in
Yeah.
today. Yeah, we had a winner. For Tommy Muley, all that build up only to pick Hamlin, the home of 2 or 3 gas stations.
With the first guess.
Yes, you got it. My name is Pat Duffy. We'll see you tomorrow morning in the break room, 6 a.m. on 96.5 WCMF.